Alrighty, welcome back everyone. So, last night we completed our last spark tree. Which means, for the majority of tonight, we'll be doing Haru attempts, but I want to do a Majuro Orion run first. Just for a little bit of a break, so we're not doing nothing but Haru and ending up getting burned out on her. And it does indirectly benefit Haru too, because I still need to fill out more slots on my team, which then the resources from there can be funneled back into Haru. Let's see. I guess we'll just speed stack. We'll speed stack Ryan. That's a safe way to do it, right? That's Royal Giri. Where'd she go? Ah, there we go.
You're irrelevant.
Hey, Starak. Thanks for the gremlin. No way overworking Haru can backfire. Right. I think I'll still go ahead and give her a short break. But really, the ones who have to be working overtime is the goddesses. We need them to actually provide some help here. I guess either that, or somehow we need to get some really mad rolls on the actual track, but I don't think we can actually win with just D Turf and D Wong. Even with basically the god skill rolls and skill checks against our opponents. Hello, Escape. You've never played this game, but you've seen the puzzle figures. Okay. Yeah, I do know there's like a ton of merch and stuff around this game, but I haven't looked too hard into it myself since I am a relative newbie to the series as a whole. My day was pretty alright. How about yours? Am I thinking the Switch 2 Pokemon Z to A bundle? The thought has definitely crossed my mind. The only thing about it that gives me some hesitation is, like, with how popular Pokemon is, actually finding the bundle might be difficult. I guess I could pre-order it to make sure I do get it. But as we've seen lately with pre-orders with stuff, pre-order far from guarantees anything, so I'm not even sure if pre-ordering and then banking on it will be much better than simply looking for it. So I've got some things to think about with regard to that, but it's definitely something I've been seriously considering. Alright, I guess we should get Ryan going here. Well, we can go ahead and skip all the regular trace and stuff. Here's this girl. Someone I've always been watching. Okay, trainer. I'm ready for another fun workout today.
Let's muscle!
Cause muscles make your worries go away. Let's hustle this muscle to the max. I've always watched her victories. The sports drink really hits the spot after a nice run. I've looked up to her all this time, but inside my admiration, I've always hid my true feelings. What I've really wanted is... I've always wanted to beat her. Starting today, Meijiro, Ryan and I begin working to tackle the Twinkle series. Her talent and physique are among the best, even within the famed Meijiro family. But the problem is... Trainer, please help me train my mind. I was born into the Meijiro family, so there have always been high expectations for my future. But I've never been a match for Meijiro McQueen. She's amazing, the top in the family, and a true high-class lady. Fast, strong, and hard worker. On top of being elegant, and always has her style on point. We're both Meijiros, but she's on another level. Just comparing the two of us makes me want to give up. But I want to break out on my own. I came to Tracing Academy to win. I've always wanted to enter the classics and stand alongside McQueen as a strong racer. Please help me. Do you think you're ready for it? Well, when you say it like that, I'm not sure. You can't show weakness in the Twinkle series. Oh, right, sorry. That's an old habit of mine. Even my family said that with my excellent physique, I'd be a shoo-in for the classics. But I couldn't live up to their expectations in the scrimmages. I can't even get good results in training. I want to do something about it, that's the truth. I know you can help me become the racer I want to be. I need you. Meijiro Ryan isn't lying, she's determined. With you so adamant, Ryan, I'm the one who should be concerned about my future. McQueen! I'm delighted to see that you've made up your mind. But becoming your ideal self is no simple task. Yeah, I understand that, but I won't hide from it anymore. I'm going to become the kind of racer that even you'll respect. That's why I want to race you. Is that right? I'm delighted to hear it. It's truly splendid seeing you come this far. I await your challenge. Let us meet again at the right time and place on the track. The classics will certainly be something to look forward to. Meijiro Ryan, you're a big fan? Well then, I look forward to seeing what she has to provide. That was well said, Ryan. Oh my goodness! I acted so silly in front of McQueen. It's okay, right? Yeah, as long as I back up my words with action. Ryan's legs are shaking. Her physical fitness is in perfect form, but her spirit needs to catch up. As I think of how to help her improve. Ryan, I just saw what happened. You must have been shaking in your cleats. Oh, Inez. It's Inez Fujin. She's Ryan's friend, roommate, and peer. It's easy to get lost in thought when you're searching or reaching hard for something. Best to think nothing of it. How about we do some running? I'll be your partner. Training, huh? Yeah. Getting these muscles pumped will help me clear my head. That okay with you, trainer? Of course, go right ahead. Oh yeah, thank you. Let's run, Inez. We're gonna be working hard all the way to our debut. Wow, Ryan, you're really fast. The blink of an eye, Ryan becomes a blur in the distance. When the pressure's off, she's incredibly fast. You just got Scarlet and vodka to 3 stars, so now your entire weekend's planned for you? Congrats. Here's sneak to you too, Kirby. She's a glass ace. Spectacular physique or not, she could break at any moment if her heart doesn't keep up. I'll need to draw out her courage and train her to become a full-fledged star.
日々の努力が未来の
Okay, I guess we're starting with stamina.
準備できてます。筋肉なら準備 OK。 さあ、トレー
I
ニ
think
ン
we'll
グ
wreck here.
行きましょ
After a day out together. On our way home, Major Orion stops and stares at a display window with eager eyes.
う。あ、
Oh, Ryan, and her trainer! What a coincidence!
どうしたの？
Hey, Ryan!
お
What is it?
うん？
Oh, when did you get here, Ines? You really didn't notice me? I swear. Wonder what's caught your attention. Let's see. Oh, that's a cute dress. It's kind of like a maid outfit. Oh no. Got your eye on that dress?
いえ、
No, not one bit. I didn't even notice it there. But you were staring at it like you found a new gym or something. Hey, wait, did you change your hair? Yeah, you noticed. You changed something. Well, since we had plans to go out today, I thought I'd style it a little differently.
なるほど。
Ah, I get it now. You were just checking out your hair in the window. Yeah, I keep worrying that it won't stay together. So I've been restless this whole time. I can't seem to relax at all. Don't worry, you look great. Or sorry, I didn't notice. You look great. Wow, do I?
もう
You really should have said so sooner. Then Ryan wouldn't have been so self-conscious this whole time. You're her trainer, you need to pay more attention. I understand, I'll be more attentive from here on out.
と
More attentive? That'd make me even more nervous. With a new understanding of Ryan's efforts, we all head back to the academy together. One day as I walked to the movie theater, I spotted Majiro Ryan in the area looking around frantically. Eesh, where's McQueen? Waiting for someone? Ah, trainer! As Ryan fumbles from the shock, some movie ticket stubs fall from her hands. I quickly pick them up.
あ、
Ah, wait, that's... The Pony Girl and the Wolf Prince. That's a title. I believe that's the title of the live-action version of a popular romance manga.
お
You see, these are just...
えーっ
The Queen is a fan of the director, you see, so I'm, going to keep her company.
と、もし
Apologies for being late. An error took longer than I anticipated. You've read the manga several times in anticipation, have you? Or have you not? Come on, let's hurry. Oh, wait, McQueen. Anyway, I heard that this is a real classy movie. Very artistic and inspirational. Right, McQueen? Certainly, we can say that it is. See? McQueen agrees with me! In that case, maybe I should see it too. Or isn't your movie about to start? No, I don't know what either of these options are gonna be. Let's just say movie start. Ah, you're right, we should hurry! Phew, thank goodness. I think my trainer bought it. Well, if that's what you think, Ryan. I end up watching a different movie. Afterward, I exit the theater to find... It was so good, especially the scene at the end where they reveal their love. Yes, I understand now. Do please compose yourself. And then, you know, the kissing scene. I would have seen it if I wasn't busy trying to keep you from jumping out of your chair. Oh my gosh! Ryan, we should go. What if your trainer were to come back and see you? Oh yeah, you're right. I can't let anyone see me like this. Alright, let's go get some tea and talk some more about the movie. Very well, but only if we return by curfew. Agreed? Watching them from behind, I vow to myself to never speak of this. Oh, Ryan. Man, it's been a while since I got this event. I think Big Yell... Is it Big Yell that costs energy or this one? Well, let's just say wait. Okay, we got energy back for the top one. Good. Everyone's just so spread out, again. We like a good home stretch haste. Actually, you know, I didn't really look at what races she's doing. So these are... Okay, medium debut into a mile. Mostly mediums, then a long. Yeah, she's a double Arima runner. Okay, we're mostly training for long, so I guess we need to be aware of our stamina. Her race distances are a mess, just a bet. I think King Halos are worse, but only by a little bit. So many long distances with her staring B aptitude, yes. Yo, how many hints on quarter recovery is that? Like 4? Yeah, we have 4 hints on quarter recovery already. We haven't even debuted. You do gotta figure out how you're feeling on your sprint and mile team slots. For me, it's sprint and dirt. Because I haven't pulled for a third dirt runner. And I've mostly got people that can cover mile, but it's like... I look at my team and go, what am I gonna do for a third sprinter or a third dirt? One, two. What are you up to? Oh, sorry, just working on some squats. Slept great last night. So today I'm loaded with energy. I can't sit still. Gotta pour all this energy into these hammies. Ah. I just can't stop. If you'll excuse me, I gotta keep going. Mijura Rhine is brimming with power. What a nice recovery. The people who you'd go, yeah, I can make you a sprinter with some aptitude boosts are also part of the limited pool of dirt or mile runners. Yeah, that's fair. I think the annoying part about going for a third dirt or sprinter too is that if you've only got two, then it makes getting aptitudes to provide to someone to force it also really awkward. Because you only have two Umas, and you can't duplicate them for the aptitudes. Unrelated, but Evolution certainly is a cute RPG. I don't think I've actually heard of that. What is that one about? One day, while Mijuro Ryan is doing some strength training in the gym. 299, 300. Huh, I can really feel that burn. My biceps are on fire. This is what a dumbbell workout is all about. Looks like you're feeling good.
Hi.
Yep, with nothing but running on the menu lately, I've been neglecting my upper body workouts. That's why I'm focusing on my arms, shoulders, and back today, to give them the attention they... I guess it's time for strength training. I know I need to keep up with it, but it's just so hard. What's wrong? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, trainer. Just give me a minute. It's not well known. It's an RPG where you're a chibi boy with a partner exploring dungeons, find treasure, and pay off your debt. Seems like the premise, huh? And what put you in debt to begin with? Hey, Nature! Why don't we train together? If you want to, that is. Huh? Oh, Ryan. Okay, just a couple more reps. Keep it going. 28. 29. 30. Finally I'm done. I don't think I could muster up the strength for even one more. Alright, great job! Those were some real nice push-ups. Upper body strength is important for swinging your arms when running and maintaining your core, so working out is... important, right? My teacher said so too. Yep, but that's all just theory. The first thing about strength training is feeling it with your own body. Can't you feel it right now? Those upper arms feel happy, don't they? You're asking if my arms are happy. You're kidding, right? All that my arms feel is tuckered out. They're tired, but actually, they don't feel half bad. That's what I'm talking about! If you're only running, then those unused muscles of yours will get jealous and start sulking. But if you give them attention, then they'll start feeling cheery, like they do right now. Come on, my muscles are cheery? Well, I guess they certainly don't feel bad. That's what makes working out fun. I'll teach you some other exercises too. Well, I guess seeing... Wait, seeing? Doing? Probably doing? I guess doing a few more would be okay.
Yes.
Then next up we should... keep pushing to the limit. You should teach her some theory first. This is probably a whip bonus, and this is maybe like stam or power. No, this is probably guts. So let's pick this one. Are your D's hands happy? Good question. No idea, you just know your family's heavily in debt? That's starting to sound a little bit like what happened with Reciteer. I guess as Shattered Ice Pun said. He thought he was describing Turnip Boy commits tax evasion for a second. Wait, is that an actual game? You're just like, I want to play more Dreamcast games, and RPGs are fun. And RPG selection on the Dreamcast isn't particularly huge. That's unfortunate. I guess I never looked into the Dreamcast library too much. I kind of just played a very small collection of games when I had one. I mean, I guess I still have the Dreamcast, but it is in a box in the side room, buried under a bunch of stuff, so I don't think I'll be playing it again anytime soon. The amount of times you go, this is probably Stammer Power, and then it's Guts. I know, right? It is an actual game. That's an amazing title. Now I want to see what it's about. One of your streamer friends, Nuke, streamed it a few years ago. Could be a silly one-off stream, since it's probably super cheap. Sonic Adventure stream when? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll ever end up streaming a Sonic game. Even though I own, like, quite a few. Nothing compared to Kirby's collection, but I do own quite a few. To be honest, Skies of Arcadia and Phantasy Star Online are probably half of it. Are you counting every version of Phantasy Star Online? Because there were like 3 releases of the first iteration of it on Dreamcast. And Grandia too. Ah yes, can't forget Grandia. You've got a major point. The right workout needs the right theory. Okay, you two, let's do this. First, you gotta memorize the names of the muscles and where they are on your body. Muscles I'm flexing here, they're the rhomboids. The rhomboids, got it. And here we have the erector spinae. Erector spinae. Very good. Let's make all the muscles in our bodies happy now. How do I do that? Soon after, Major Ryan's muscle training method becomes famous at the gym. Yay, Wit Boost. Yeah, multiple releases, because that was back before they, could patch things. So it was like, yes, we need to patch the game. So what we're gonna do is release an entire CD of the game again. But I guess even before they started doing that with consoles, they had that with arcade games where it's like, yes, we need to patch Street Fighter 2, so let's release an entire arcade board to the operators again. You were curious and looked up a random website that listed the Dreamcast's top 10 RPGs, and all of them listed Shenmue 1 and 2. I'm not surprised, those two are pretty famous, right? So much speed so early. I mean, this is because I'm using the big speed legacies I have, so she's plus 99 just at base. Didn't FF11 have tons of releases too on the PS2? I don't know too much about FF11, but I wouldn't be surprised. Bust the Move 2! Let's release Bust the Move 2X! True. I mean, the Shenmues are like action RPGs, right? At least that, from what I've seen of them, that's what I'd classify them as. Hey, thanks for the raid upgrade. What were you up to tonight? Were you doing some Uma as well? You technically level up your Virtua Fighter moves. Kinda depends on your definition of RPG, like it's as much of an action RPG as Zelda. I mean, I would probably consider Zelda an action RPG of a sort. He thought Shenmue was a fancy name for Forklift Simulator? I mean, true. Forklift racing is iconic to it, right? True, what is Majora's running style? I think it's normally late, but we boosted it to pace. Or boosted pace to A, so that's an option for us. Yeah, it looks like she's normally a late surger, but we could buy so many generic ones that we can put off making a decision too for a while. But I think I'll probably take advantage of having A pace for her first few races regardless. FRPG forklift roleplay game. There we go. Shenmue started a whole new genre. Shenmue is really neat to experience, but you definitely would not replay 1 and 2. I see. I've only watched parts of them myself, so I'm not familiar with how they actually control. It's finally time for my debut. We've been working hard for this day together. I'm gonna blast right through the competition with these sculpted hamstrings. That's the spirit. But do you think I'm gonna be okay? My muscles may be ready, but I can feel my mind fading. This is the debut race. I'm sure everyone is here with their own dreams. I thought this was gonna happen, Ryan. You're being way too nice. Hi, Nez. Everyone has their own reasons for being here, but that doesn't make yours any less important. Your dream isn't just yours anymore. Your trainer and I are here with you, giving our support. Jeez, you guys. You're right. I have people spotting me no matter what, who want me to succeed. Now you've got it. So go out there and flex your heart out. Yeah. You know, it makes me feel better knowing that my hard work is for others too. I've got to do this. I have to see it through. Just gotta be myself and make my debut.
ここは負けられない1番人気9番メジロライダー実力は完全に上位ですね 貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそう。
If you want to describe the raw Shenmue gameplay, it's quite literally we go from point A to point B. It's kind of a beat 'em up, isn't it? Right? That way?
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いは4番、7番レジロライアン。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは4番、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番。
Just the way you go about it is revolutionary for its time. If you remember correctly, the English VAs were picked based off of if they looked like their character. Wait, what? Why would that be the process they used to choose? I'm confused. You'd probably say that 5% of it is Virtua Fighter beat 'em up. What is the game doing with the camera? Why were we pointed at the back where we could only see two Umas? It's doing it again. Oh no. Ryan's kind of boxed. Come on, break through before you get stuck. She gonna get it? Front runner's a little too fast, I think. Have we won it by those? We barely got it. I don't stream Sonic games. I'm getting my 3D Sonic camera experience here. I see. The majority of the game is spent exploring / talking to NPCs. See, that's part of what makes it an RPG, right? Also, another thing that I know is in that game is that capsule gacha where you can get figurines of other of characters from other games in the company's franchise. You spend a lot of time with your capsule gachas. I assume it wouldn't be a meme if it wasn't that attractive to actually do stuff with them. If you remember correctly, Yu Suzuki had full creative control and rights to basically everything Shenmue, so everything was his call. This was just before, in the West, English voice acting for games was more seriously done. That's still a really weird criteria, though. Like, even putting aside being serious or not, that's just a strange criteria, full stop. You agree it's weird criteria, but it makes the VA and Shenmue very memorable. I see. You don't even know if it's a PS4 version thing or a Dreamcast version thing. The capsules you get in Shenmue 1 carry over into 2 and you can sell them. Oh, that's neat. Hey, creatives can have odd choices. I guess so. One second, I think my camera is being a bit screwy. Which is kind of odd, because this new camera has been very, very good most of the time. It's just occasionally it tends to act a bit like my old camera. So, how'd I do, trainer? I think I moved pretty well up there. Or maybe I'm completely wrong? You ran great. Woo, thank you! Now I can finally report some good news to my Majero fam. Grandma expects me to enter the classics fast, but at least I can tell her that I made my debut for now. While so far from meeting all her grandmother's expectations, this is a big first step. Thank you too, Inez. It's all because I had your support. Oh, come on. Don't worry about me. I'm your trusty sidekick after all. Well, see ya. Huh? Where are you going, Inez? I have to get ready for my own debut race, just like you did. I may not be in the Majero family, but your roommate has her own humble life. The story will continue tonight when I get back to the dorm. And off she goes. Now it's just the two of us. I feel a little lonely. But you'll always be with me, won't you? Friends forever, right? Of course. What a relief! I'm still a newbie, but I'm looking forward to a long relationship. Wait, why did I say it like that? Long relationship? That sounds like... oh gosh, like we're newlyweds. Please forget what I said. Anyway, I'll, keep doing my best in the next race. Majora Ryan makes it through her debut safely, but her next race will be the true test of her strength. I settle on the Junior Cup as our next goal. She needs to make a name for herself in an early year open race to move on to the classics. An error has occurred, what? Well, last time this happened, we just mashed retry until it worked. I wonder what's going on with their servers, because it was kind of acting up a bit towards the end of last night, too. And it's very strange, because, like, otherwise, during most other times, their servers have been very smooth in their response. Okay, let's try and go back to the title screen, I guess. Still erroring. Also, they just had maintenance how long ago? Like two days ago? Did their maintenance somehow make things worse? I guess that is definitely the problem with online games. It does this to us, and we're kind of stuck for a bit. Yeah, F indeed. Is it going? There we go. Temporary hiccup. But when major errors occur, we get free currency. True. Although, would we call like a 2-minute hiccup a major error? I'm not sure. Not sure most corporations would consider that bad. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled, Well, I was gonna say gym bro, but I guess that doesn't really... that terminology is not really correct, right? What would we call Ryan here? One day, after a round of training with Majiro Ryan. Ah, I can hear them! Huh? Hear who? My pecs, my traps, my quads! I can hear all my muscles yelling out! They want more! They want to keep this burn going even longer! Ah yeah! I'm feeling the real burn now! I'm not sure what's happening, but it sounds like Majiro Ryan wants to continue training. Maybe they're screaming for a break. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about it like that way. Sorry, I guess I need to listen to my muscles more. Hey little buddies, can you hear me? That's all for today. Michiru Ryan is talking to her muscles. After some discussion, they decide to take a break. Let's see, I'm always rooting for you, and you look so cool on the track. Wowie zowie! You've got so much fan mail, Ryan. You're as popular as ever. Me? Popular? It doesn't really feel like that. But I'm happy to get fan mail. Reading everyone's nice words really gets me pumped up. It sure does. Every single letter is precious. Okay, okay, on to the next one. Dearest Majiro Ryan, ever since seeing you run, pounding of my heart has been ceaseless. Oh, it sounds like a love letter! How bold! Well, someone as popular as you must get letters like this every day. What? No, that's not what this is. But that's the impression I get from the younger girls sometimes. Those are just friendly relations between older and younger students. Emphasis on friendly. Anyway, this isn't a love letter or anything like that. I'm gonna go for a run. She's gone, but I'm sure everyone's expressing how they really feel in these. Although, she's too embarrassed to read through them all. Every single fan letter gives Majiro Ryan more motivation. Or... missed that was narration. Although she's too embarrassed to read through them all, Every single fan letter gives Majuro Ryan more motivation.
ひ
Oops.
筋肉を動か
We keep getting power, which seems very thematic for Ryan, not gonna lie.
準備できてます。力が入らないなんて。
Actually, this is something we've been missing, is having opportunities for wit rolls. We're only at 120.
頑張ります。嘘。頑張ります。
Majuro Ryan's training for the classics is going well. Then, one day... Trainer, this is huge! Have you seen the Umamusume news? McQueen's lost twice in a row! She keeps on losing, she won't make it to the classics! Here's what the article says. Absolutely defeated in terms of strength. Another worrisome loss with nothing to show for it.
あの。
I'm gonna go see her. Maybe something bad happened. We decide to go visit her together.
どうかしましたか？
You're pretty sure her 20% increased growth rate is in power. Yeah, I figured. I mean, they put weight training on power. There's no way it's not, right? Oh, it's Ryan and her trainer. Has something gone amiss?
ね
Actually, McQueen, we saw your recent race results and we're just wondering. Did something happen? The classics are coming soon. Are you okay? Are you injured or anything?
え。なるほど。
You came here today to inquire about me. Well, in that case, why not see for yourself? What do you mean?
ええ。
Come running with me, Ryan. A light mile race should be enough to show you. Oh, a mile race? In other words, a scrimmage on 1,600 meters of turf. Act as the referee for the race when it's over. You've really grown stronger, Ryan. I won! Is this really because of my training? Or... One more time! Let's do it once more, at twice the distance.
おお。
Twice? 2 miles is 1,600 times 2. That's 3,200 meters.
よし。
Alright, let's do this! They race again, and the outcome is surprising.
はあ。おお。
Huh? McQueen? How'd you keep up the pace? Or how do you keep up that pace? Majuro McQueen finishes without any sign of exhaustion, at a speed entirely unexpected for a long-distance race. Majuro Ryan is unable to keep up with such an impressive display of endurance during the final stretch. How'd you do that? I could never run such a strong lap. It's just as I thought. There don't seem to be any issues with me. You can rest assured. I've been in spectacular condition ever since my debut. With regard to long-distance running, there's no reason for concern. McQueen, was this your plan all along?
ええ。
Indeed, my goal is to win the G1 race most befitting of the Majuro family name. I am referring to, of course, the Spring Tenno Show. My training regimen is specially tailored for that goal.
当然ですわ。
The classics are certainly important, but if I chase two hares at once, the one I'm really after may escape. I cannot let that happen. So, you're only focusing on the Tenno Show in the spring.
ええ。
That's correct. Popular values are not always shared by everyone. I will madly chase after my dream, even if it means sacrificing the more immediate glory.
やり遂げますわ。
At any rate, I've made my decision. Regardless of what anyone says,
I'll strive to bring what I believe is the most important to the Majoro family. Now then, do you still have concerns about me, Ryan? Majoro Ryan says nothing. She just stands there, silently, legs shaking. Like how she was before her debut. Trainer, let's get on with our workouts. Hit me with everything you got in training. I'm so ashamed. McQueen is walking a really intense path towards her goal. Here I am getting all worried over her safety when I neglect my own goal of winning the classics. At this rate, I won't even qualify. Catching up to McQueen will be even harder. So, you have to whip me into a lean, mean, fighting machine. Next time I face her, I don't want to lose. It's gonna be tough. Are you okay with that?
Hi.
For sure. I don't mind being overmatched in strength, but I refuse to lose because I didn't take a chance on my dreams. So please! With impatience written all over her face, Majoro Ryan runs with all her might. She's fighting to both qualify for the classics and to prepare for her future encounter with Majoro McQueen. You don't think fighting is allowed? Maybe it's a special kind of running category that we just don't really know about yet. Actually, wouldn't that be a really funny sport? Something like long-distance boxing, where you're running down the track, but you're trying to punch each other along the way. It would probably end up being really dangerous, but it would probably be good for a skit or something. Trainer, good morning! Hey, you sure are chipper today.
Hi.
Yep, I let myself have a good day of rest yesterday. Resting's great for muscle recovery too, it's super essential for the body. Downtime between 24 and 48 hours increases your muscle strength. Really helps you out in your next performance. Nothing but rest isn't good enough though, or good either though, so you need to change up which areas you work out each. Wait, what am I saying? Of course you already know all this. Anyway, time to go out there and get to working out. Tough it out today so my body can feel good later. Can surely get something a little better, right? I see a rainbow. Man, plus 19 on a rainbow feels kind of pathetic, but it's not like our facilities are upgraded or anything yet either, so... I'm searching for a seat during lunch one day when I see Majoro Ryan with her head tilted down. What should I do? This might be too much. What's wrong? Oh, hey, trainer! I was planning on resting my muscles today, but I ended up taking the same amount of food as I usually do on a workout day.
Hi.
Carbs are an essential source of energy, so I make sure to eat lots of them on workout days. But on rest days like today, eating this much will have the opposite effect. You should eat what you put on your plate. You want me to take half?
There's a chance this is energy or something that just gives guts or something for powering through it. Let's see what happens when we take half. Whoa, would you do that for me? That'd be such a help. Oh, but you got your own food. No worries, I can handle a little more. Real, but an unbalanced diet gives you unbalanced muscles. I know. How about you do a workout after lunch? I'll spot you. After eating a lot but not too much, I head for a workout with Major Orion. Okay, so the top one recovers energy. Nice. I was not actually expecting that, but I'll take it. It's a new year, and as I'm thinking about what goals to set for Major Orion. Happy New Year, trainer! Should we start with muscle training, or how about some celebratory New Year's yoga? I don't think so. None of the above, so you probably just want to plot out this year's goals. Alright, let's aim big! How about we set our sights on succeeding in the classics? Aim higher. Huh? I thought that was pretty lofty already. Okay then. I'll massively build my hamstring strength. How's that for a goal, huh? Bigger. What about becoming Triple Crown champion? Definitely a big one. I don't think I have the confidence for that. I mean, I'm gonna enter the classics to beat McQueen, of course. But ever since I was little, I've been setting goals too high just for them to end in failure. It'll be a tough task to get past for bad experiences, but still, there must be something we can do. Let's try for something just a little bigger then. Got it! We'll think about this together, trainer. Have you come up with anything? If so, then let me hear it. My big goal in 3, 2, 1. Fall madly in love? Carry yourself with swagger. Start thinking about the big picture. What? Which of these is supposed to be energy then? We'll pick the top one. Fall in love. I have to burn mad with passion as a goal? But I've never even had a crush. Ah! Ryan screams and runs off. I wonder what's going on. No way, no way, no way! No way, no how! It's so embarrassing! I'm way too shy for that! We try all kinds of exercises to get rid of her shyness. As a result, her poor performance seems to improve. Well, that sure happened. No, this is discounted so much. I think we can buy it and hope we get Maestro, and if we don't, then I mean, we got the recovery for real cheap, so. Junior Cup. If I can show what I'm made of here, the classics will only be a leap away. I've always dreamed about racing in the classics. Maybe McQueen won't even be there. No, stop that. What's wrong? I'm filled with bad thoughts of being relieved if McQueen isn't there. If I'm this quick to get wimpy, forget about the classics. I won't even make it past the day. Trainer, yell some sense into me. I deserve it. Pull yourself together, Ryan. You're right.
sorry. Yeah, I promised I'd get stronger. I have to show that I can do it. Both to you and my grandma. She still believes in me too. If I'm gonna become the buffest of the buff, then it shouldn't matter who I race against. Keep your eyes on me today. I'm gonna prove here today that I, Major Orion, am worthy of racing in the classics.
注目の一番人気12番メジロライアン実力は完全いきます美しい青空がスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りましたみんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうですこれから第2コーナーへかかっていきます先行争いは星雲スカイメジロライアン15番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気メジロライアン星雲スカイ会長に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのは星雲スカイこのままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番3番手10番メジロライアンここにいたすぐに続いて7番そしてその後
Strange formation, but we're so far ahead of the big blob that would be worrisome, and it's whatever.
離れて9番そして内目をつきましては5番そのうち並んで2番外で13番さらには6番内4番星雲スカイ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか星雲スカイ彼女の客室には合っていますねまだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みますこれだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね先頭は依然星雲スカイ1馬身リード第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です先頭は見合ったままこのまま直線での争いになるのか最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは星雲スカイメジロライアン完全に抜け出したメジロライアン足色は衰えない残り200メジロライアンリードは2馬身先頭は依然メジロライアン2番手争いは1番星雲スカイ10番追走お見事メジロライアン
Fairly easy win.
鍛えてますから
Thanks for everything, trainer. Because of you, I was able to give it my all out there, and now we're going to the classics. Yeah, I can't believe it. I'm finally gonna show what I'm made of at the place I've always dreamed about. I'm gonna have to train even more. Gotta make sure my prep's perfect, and then maybe, if McQueen isn't there, and I'm in the best shape, then... Huh? What's everyone cheering for? We hurry back to the track. There on the center stage is a broadcast of another race. She's coming on strong. Incredible! She's broken away from the pack. The other racers can't catch up. And the winner is Ines Fujin. Ines Fujin takes first place. Whoa, Ines won. I'm sure everyone is here to see the Majoros, but... I'm sure everyone's here to see the Majoros, but I wasn't about to lose. When it comes to the famous Major Orion, I'm the one who knows her running the best. We're roomies after all. I'm so looking forward to the first round of the classics. See you at the Satsuki show. Even if I'm a sidekick. Wow, Ines! We watch the screen as Ines Fujin claims victory at a different racecourse. Although her tone is light, she's clearly issuing a challenge to Ryan. Yep, we do enjoy first place. It turns dark out before we know it as we train for the Satsuki show, and then... Huh? Oh, it's Ryan! Hello! Ines. We unexpectedly come across her roommate and rival, Ines Fujin. Are you done for the day, Ines? Head back to the dorm already? I have a meeting with my trainer after this, so we might not be able to have dinner together. Gotcha. Well then, guess I'll be dining alone tonight. We'll have to wait till tomorrow to do our pre-bed stretches too. They share a room and are both into working out, so it sounds like they have a daily routine. Ines, you surprised me! I didn't expect you to take the initiative like this. My breakaway speed is what I'm known for. But it does make sense that you didn't expect it. We never really talk about stuff like that. Yeah, I don't like to bring the competition into our room. And I have my own goals, of course. It'd be pretty boring if I was always just your buddy sidekick. Also, I'm a little jealous. Really? Yeah, because all Ryan ever talks about is McQueen. I'm your friend, but I'm also your rival. So I hope I can become interesting enough for you to see me as... Oh, for you to see me more as a racer. What? You're interesting, Ines. Really, I promise. Oh yeah? If so, then you won't just ignore me when I take the lead at the Satsuki show, will you? I'm gonna break away as fast as I can, so I hope you'll come and tackle me. What? I don't think that'll work in a race. I was just kidding. But really, I want you to come at me like you're trying to. Okay, headed back. I'll leave the door unlocked for you. And as Fujin leaves with a bounce in her step as she goes. A race against Ines, huh? And at the classics. She's always been by my side. We've shared so many happy moments together. Trainer. The Twinkle series is really something, isn't it? When I think of how I'll be competing against my own roommate, You're not excited? It's not that, but it does feel a little strange. This is really what life at the academy is. I've never realized it until now. When friends have to compete against each other, immeasurable levels of both happiness and sadness inevitably lie ahead. Major Orion gazes at the track as the lights dim. The finish line in the distance is no longer visible.
Oh, we need to get more fans, what do we have available? Nothing like super interesting. I guess we can do just a G2 or something. We should be able to do... She's good at medium. Evolution is a random dungeon crawler. You kind of suspected it, but yeah, I just did one session. So, like, the dungeons, do they re-randomize for you every time you go in?
Oh no, I'm gonna be late. Well, this is certainly a rare sight. Oh, good morning. You see, the newest volume took a totally unexpected turn. I mean, I was reading a book last night, and it suddenly was morning. Oop, time to go stretch my facial muscles. Major Orion yawns again as she makes her way through the school gates, her exhaustion plain to see.
Oh no, she night owled.
Someone's sleepy. Oh, excuse me, I didn't see you there. Didn't get much sleep? Only a little. My favorite totally normal manga artist just created a social media account. They upload art and comics daily, but it's always late at night. I know I should check it in the morning, but I just can't wait sometimes. Oh, but don't worry, I was productive while I was waiting last night and did a bunch of push-ups. Mijiro Ryan is sleepy for the rest of the day. Mijiro, no. You're exploring a dungeon and the sublevels are randomized per visit. And you're trying to go deeper and deeper, okay. And it's the type where you can't find a permasave until you find a warp, either, okay. Ah yes. That genre. Makes sense to me. Mijiro Ryan is weighed down with fatigue, so I decided to take her to the infirmary and let her rest. Thanks for taking care of me. I was feeling really tired. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I'll go lay down for a bit. Huh? Where am I? Hey, listen to her voice. Can you hear us? What? Who's talking? Over here. Yeah, Major Orion. Right here. No way! The voice is coming from inside me? Wait, it's my muscles. Ryan's muscles. You got that right. We're your strong, well-defined muscles. Everything that's keeping your body together. Are you for real? Wow, thank you so much for everything. Ever since I was little, I've wanted to say this. Thank you for growing strong with me. You're like my #1 partner. You got it, Ryan. Yeah, don't ever let up on the rockin' weights and grabbing those sweet gains. Yeah, I'll show you just how strong we can get. We'll keep working out together. Muscles. Oh, where am I? You okay? It's nothing. I just had a strange dream, I think. But I talked to them, to my muscles. I'm not sure I understand what she means, but it seems like Major Orion's condition is improving. Okay, next time period. Yeah, let's just wreck for great, I guess. Oh, nice. Practice perfect. Let's go. Trailer. Nah, we don't have enough skill points. Alright, go get him, Ryan. Talk to your muscles to cure your insomnia. Yep. I mean, look. Sometimes when you're delirious, you just have to go deeper, and it makes things better.
Umamusume 揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは一度にが熾烈になりそうですね。先行争いはアイネス・フージ、シンボリ・ルドルフ、11番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライアン、アイネス・フージ。
You talk to your cat emotes.
さあ、鼻に立ったのはアイネス・フージ。このままリードすることができるか。さあ、1コーナーから2コーナー。
The question with that is it in English or do you make meowing sounds?
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはセイウンスカイ、メジロライアン、ここにいます。後から1番アグネス・タキオ続いている。それを見るようにシンボリ・ルドルフ、少し後ろから11番少し離れて5番、その後3、4馬身開いて3番、その外並んで15番、そしてその内から行ったのは7番、そして8番1馬身離れて2番18番並んできた。さらにはウイニングチケット2コーナー回って向こう上面 順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然ハイネス風神1馬身リード、続きましたメジロライアン、差がなく星雲スカイ、外目をついてアグネスタキオ、1馬身差1番、そしてその後方には5番、さらにジンボリルドルフ、すぐに続いて11番、2馬身離れて15番、内から3番、外から行く7番、その後ろ8番、内を回って2番、その後ろから13番、外から
Kinda getting
18番、
boxed. I don't like
後方
this.
2番手に16番、ウイニングチケット、最高峰だ。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
互いに足を溜めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはメジロライアン。メジロライアン、ここで抜け出したメジロライアン、負けられない負けられないぞ。メジロライアン、足色は衰えない。
Yeah, Takuin's trying pretty hard here. But we're out front, so she's not gonna catch us. Definitely would have been a problem if we actually got stuck in the box there.
鍛えてますから。
I did it, trainer! I won! That was intense. Yeah, my mind just went blank. The only thing I was aware of was my body going into overdrive. And by the time I realized that, I'd already crossed the finish line, in first place. I really did it. I got first. Congratulations. Thank you. Phew, that felt so good. Running wild like that might just be the only thing I'm good at. But if it means I can take first place again, I'm happy about it.
Tasty skill points.
筋肉を動かしたくて仕方ない。ぜひともハードなトレーニングをお願いします。
It was looking like she was taking the lead as another pace chaser earlier, which was concerning. Yes, indeed. Although sometimes when that happens, they're overextending too.
始めましょう。
Alright, we can get Hydrate now. For that one, I think I'm gonna wait to see if Gourmand shows up and then invest. Phew, worked up a great sweat today. Huh? Wait, did the three goddesses statue just call out to me? I like the 59 speed. Guts went up by 1. Oh, this is amazing! I'm overflowing with energy. Every muscle in my body is pumped up. I feel like I could bench a car. Well, you are a horse. You probably could. Finally! I'm finally here! Thanks, trainer. Thank you so much. Is something wrong? It's the Satsuki Show! The Satsuki Show! I've looked forward to entering a classic race for such a long time. To be honest, there were times I felt like giving up. High hopes or not, I knew I wouldn't be able to take on the classics without a strong enough heart. But then I met you, and little by little, I overcame my struggles. Now I've made it here. I was always hiding behind McQueen, not even seeing what was in front of me. Now I can finally stand on my own. Yeah, you look ready. Thank you. The Nakayama 2,000 meter track is the right distance for me to show what I can do. So... I'll definitely make an impression. People will know that Majora Ryan was here. Hey, aren't you the eager one? Did you forget that I'm here too?
Well, don't count me out. I'm ready to dazzle you with my highly polished starting sprint.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気16番メジロライアン。
3番人気で
行きます。
もっともスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
アイネス風神と星雲スカイ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。アイネス風神快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はアイネス風神単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Wow, we're getting a pretty good starting position.
1
Look
馬審査
at
メ
that.
ジロライアン1コーナーからそして2コー
Oh,
ナー
Agnes is here again.
さあ花に立ったのはアイネス風神。このままリードすることができるか。続きました星雲スカイ、激しい先頭争い。その後9番ビワハヤヒデ追走。5番手にメジロライアン、さらにはアグネスタキオ。少し離れて11番、1馬身離れて13番、そして外目をつきましては12番、2馬身3馬身開いて7番、外で6番、そしてその外を回ってジンボリルドルフ。さらに内から3番4番並んできた。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然アイネス風神1馬身リード、続いて星雲スカイ、そしてその後方にはビワハヤヒデ。
looks like Gold Chip's warning shot just went off.
少し後ろから11番、後ろ12番、9番並んでくる。外を通りまして13番、そして内目をつきましては7番ジンボリルドルフ並びかけてきた。そしてそのうち6番差がなくゴールドシップ、そしてその内から行ったのは3番、その後から4番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはメジロライアン。メジロライアンここで抜け出した。メジロライアン負けられない、負けられないぞ。残り200。メジロライアン足色は
Wow,
メジロライアンリードは3馬身。
if Gold Chip didn't get stuck, I think she'd be up here looking for blood.
強さを見せつけてメジロライアン今
She was proccing everything.
ウマ娘はいるのか。勝ったのはメジロライアン。さあ月を制し三冠の一角を手に入れま。
ナイスマッスルー。やりました。
Alright, good job, Ryan.
Trainer, I'm shredded. But I'm not talking about how good I look. Every muscle in my body is throbbing. I don't have energy left.
That was a great run.
Sure was. Thank you.
やったー。
Wow, I did it! Everything I've done up till now hasn't been for nothing. I still can't believe I'm running in the classics. On top of that, I've never been more happy to see my number on the scoreboard. What a relief. I'm so happy, honestly. I'd be happy even if this were my very last race. What do you mean? We're just getting started. Highness.
お疲れ。
Nice running today. Ryan, don't forget about the next race. Because next up is the classic of all classics, the Japanese Derby. If you keep running like today, then you could definitely run in the Derby. Congrats. You're congratulating me, but... Me? In the Derby? I haven't really thought that far ahead, to be honest. I figured as much, but now you can start putting in that... or putting it in that muscly head of yours. We can make that race a competition between us.
じゃあね
Anyway, see ya. I'm gonna head home. Oh, and remember, there's no competing allowed in our room. The Derby. Trainer, did you hear that? Yeah, let's get to it. Okay, but... Could I just rest here a bit? I'd like to bask in the moment a little more. A cool spring breeze lightly blows across Major Orion's flush face. And so, the first round of the classics, the Satsuki Show, comes to a close.
Big 30 stamina.
動かしたくて仕方ない。
I do love that event, even though it costs 20 energy. 30 stam is huge.
日々の努力が未来の自分。
Derby. The Derby. The Derby, huh? After attaining her major goal of entering the classics, Majora Run is somewhat lacking in concentration. It's called burnout syndrome. Haru, meanwhile...
やっちゃうの。
The Derby! The Derby! Woohoo! I'm gonna be in the Derby! Ines Fujin seems to be even more enthusiastic about her training than ever. An attempt to get Ryan back on track. I get her to talk with Ines. Oh, it's Ryan and her trainer! How do you do? Ines, you've been running with so much energy. Yeah, taking the lead at Tokyo Racecourse isn't going to be an easy task. I definitely want to do well in this race now that all these miracles are finally lining up. All these miracles? Yep! To begin with, it's already a miracle that I was able to come to Tracing Academy. Mom, I'm heading off for my first day at the academy. Okay, be careful out there. Don't you worry about us here. Don't you worry about us here. Just give your best effort at everything you want to do. Alright. Are you sure you're gonna be okay without me? I know how tight things are here. And someone has to look after my little sisters. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm gonna tell you something. This can't be all there is to your life, Ines. I just enjoy running, you know? It's not like I have a promising future ahead of me. That's reason enough for you to go. It doesn't matter whether you succeed or not. I want you to do what you want to do, even if it doesn't last forever. I've got no natural talent, no famous lineage, no freedom, just a whole bunch of no's. But somehow, of all people, I get to race on the Derby with this select few. I did the best I could with what little skills I had, came to Tracing Academy, and even claimed victory in the classics. Somehow, everything at home has been fine. And that's very important. Hasn't been that long, but even that's a miracle. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited. Everything's been a miracle, so I need to make it all count. Whatever happens to me afterward is fine. I'm gonna be just like you when you burned yourself out at the Satsuki show. I see. That's why you're working so hard. Major Orion looks up at the sky, pondering something, and then... In my case, I guess I had everything. I was called the Hope of the Majoros, so it was only natural that I'd go to Tracing Academy. But I had no confidence in myself, and I wasted everything that was given to me. I finally woke up to that fact in the nick of time, and barely made it. And now, I'm totally spent. I'm no good in the end, huh? At this rate, I don't even deserve to line up at the Staring Gate. Is that how you feel? Ryan, you wanna know what I think? I think that we're all similar in some ways. We are? Yep. Not realizing what's important. Feeling anxious, losing focus. Unlike the seniors, we're still so inexperienced, but you could say that means we have a lot of room to grow. We've always been together, so I know how you shine brightest when things get rough, or get tough. Ines. It's not like I always gave it my all, every single time I've been out there. So, let's do this for real. With everything we have, and everything we are lacking. With all that we are. And McQueen isn't around, so it's just the two of us. Let's leave it all out there. Huh? Yeah, let's do that.
よし
I'm gonna run with all my strength. I'll make up for the time I've wasted.
必ず
And, as your friend, I want to show you what I'm capable of as a runner. Hello, Tiger Girl. Ah, indeed. This part of Ryan's career definitely hits for you. It's what pushed her to being probably your favorite. It is a good scene, for sure. New flame is lit within Ryan's smoldering heart. Looks like the second round of the classics will be an exciting matchup.
広背筋といきますよ大腿四頭筋が最高に仕上がってます
Yeah, I think we'll continue to sit on the points for now. Hopefully we get Maestro, because we can just buy it immediately if we do get a hint for it.
It's the morning of the Japanese Derby. Held at Tokyo Racecourse, it boasts a straight that's 525.9 meters long. The wind's blowing in a good direction. There's nothing to stand in my way. Majiro Ryan and Ines Fujin stand on opposite sides of the track. It's so long, there's no way I can sprint that whole distance. Or maybe I can. I've done all I can in preparation for this once-in-a-lifetime chance, but was it enough? Well, there's no way to really know until I go for it. Okay,
よーし
I'm set, and I know Ryan will be right there with me. I'm not good enough. 525 meters is just too much. Ryan is sure to win this as long as I don't have what it takes to keep up. But even if it's impossible, even if I can't make it, I need to regain all my lost confidence.
よし
If I really do have what it takes, then I'll definitely keep up with her. I stand beside Ryan as she stares at Ines' silhouette in the distance. Their derby is about to begin.
やっちゃうの
I swear I'll take the lead.
必ず
I'll catch you for sure.
注目の2番人気18番メジロライアン
一番人気で
Alright,
負け
do it, Ryan.
いきます
すべての馬スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは5番17番アイネス・フージン。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはアイネス・フージン、ミホノ・ブルボン、並びかけてきた3番手5番4番手17番第1コーナー回って第2コーナーミホノ・ブルボン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はミホノ・ブルボン単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス・フージン、激しい先頭争い。3番手に5番2馬身差12番、そしてその内を回って
Yes, eighth is alright.
外を通りまして17番、そしてその内
I actually didn't count how many front runners there were.
16番大きく離れてウイニングチケット1馬審査ウォッカ少し後ろから9番、その後ろからジンボリルドルフ少し離れて3番、その外並んでテイエムオペラオ外にはスペシャルウィーク向こう上面に入って先頭はアイネス・フージン。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はアイネス・フージン、続きましたミホノ・ブルボン1馬身離れて5番12番4番手5番手に11番後ろ17番外を回ります7番内を回りますメジロライアン、その後16番その後ろにウイニングチケット、そして外目をつきましてはジンボリルドルフその内並んで9番すぐに続いてウォッカ外を回ってテイエムオペラオ差がなく3番外からスペシャルウィ
I'm a
ーク
bit concerned about getting stuck against the back of that pack there, though.
1番意気揚々と先頭を行きます愛熱封じどうでしょうこの展開
But she is on the outside, so we might be fine.
つけるといいですが
大欅を越え4コーナーへさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかメジロライヤー前を狙っているぞ気持ちよく逃げている愛熱封じさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは愛熱封じ方向まで400愛熱封じ速い速いもはや独走状態愛熱封じ先頭は愛熱封じこれは強い逃げる愛熱封じ200を通過シンボリルドル
We didn't get any of our procs. Yeah, we're not. We're gonna be like third or fourth.
1着でゴールイン
これじゃ満足できない鍛え直します
Damn, not getting corner recovery I think was a problem there. Even though our base stamina should have been fine, it's quite high. Both runners have put everything they have into this race, and a generous round of applause resounds from the spectating crowd. Thanks, Inez. If you hadn't pulled me along, I wouldn't have been able to run like that.
ありがとなの
No, I gotta thank you too. I knew you'd be awesome. You chasing me pushed me past my limit. Well done, Major Orion.
トレーナーさん
Oh, trainer. I'm sorry if I made you worry out there. Racing in the derby helped me understand. I don't have time to feel burned out. Amazing races like this one are still out there, waiting for me to run in them. And you need to take a crown.
はい
Yeah, the Kikuga show. I don't know what kind of race it'll be, but
よーし
I want to run even better than I did today.
あはは
But it'll take a while before I can. Just look, my legs are like soggy noodles.
はいなの
But I know we'll be even better buddies than we were before. That's a promise from your trusty sidekick. Come on, nobody thinks of you as a sidekick, Inez. Warm laughter fills the air in Fuku today. And two fine racers stand shining under the leaves of the giant Zelkova tree. The next day at Kyoto Race Course.
なるほど
No matter how many times I witness it, this is a wonderful race, Ryan. And now I've got to see who you've become. You're still a long way from reaching my level, however. McQueen, the ninth race is beginning soon.
ええ
Thank you. I'll be there in a moment. How swiftly the seasons change. All the better. Because the biggest trees display their boldest colors in the fall. The patient superstar is now chasing after Major Orion, and the classics still have a ways to go before they're over. Ah, yes, I guess summer is coming up.
正解は筋肉です
So I guess we'll take this rainbow speed and then
張り
rest.
切っていこう筋肉を動かしたくて仕方ない
Summer camp. It's a season for many inexperienced racers to make leaps and bounds in their development.
It's a summer camp. This is bad, trainer. Really bad.
Why is that?
Well, summer camp is like peak awkward situation time. Like going swimming together in your bathing suits, sharing a bottle of Ramune, wearing yukata, and watching fireworks. and then at the end, the two of them... however you put it, it's just too much. Get it together, Ryan. Huh? Oh, sorry, I let my fantasies... I mean, my imagination run wild. I've just never experienced this kind of thing before. I've been focused on nothing but sports my whole life. And that's why I was imagining all the different possibilities. She can't stop fidgeting with worry. It's like she has a mistaken impression of what summer camp is. But if I meet someone, what am I supposed to do? Coach me, trainer. I don't know how to hold a conversation that isn't about lifting and getting ripped. It's a tall hurdle, but this might be a good opportunity. The classic in spring was fierce. Now I want her to enjoy a nice change of pace during camp. Ryan is a bit of a loon. Summer camp is well underway, and even Majuro Ryan has a few chance encounters with the possibility of romance. But... oh, you're an Umamusume. Your ears really are your most distinctive feature, huh? No, that would be my hammies. When I dig my heels and running, gravel gets kicked up behind me. Cool, huh? Your hammies, what's that? Hey, why don't we go watch the fireworks together? Pick you up tonight, okay? Okay, I'll see you at midnight then. Looking forward to it. Whoa, that's way too late. The fireworks are gonna be over long before that. Really? But isn't this the type of thing where we promise to meet at midnight? Let's play a game. Oh, I think I know this one. Whoever says they like the other first loses, right? What? After a series of misunderstandings, Majuro Ryan's hopes go down in flames. She's completely befuddled by the total rejection she's gotten. I'm sorry, trainer. I'm just too green when it comes to romance. It's no big deal if they don't like me, but when they act like I'm a weirdo... Is romance hard for you? I don't know if I'd say it's hard, it just... always ends up like this. Because of McQueen. Unexpectedly, she mentions the name of her lifelong rival. I decide to shut up and let her tell her tale. It's pretty pathetic, isn't it? Always competing just to lose. McQueen's really pretty, and she knows how to coordinate an outfit, too. There was a time when even I wanted to wear dresses and put ribbons in my hair. But I just can't measure up to her. I always lose and get hurt. So I gave up. If people are always going to compare our looks, then I'm better off not trying. I toss aside everything except sports. I cut my hair short, put all my effort into working out. And despite that, she still beats me whenever we race. She's had such a painful childhood. I can't help but pat her on the back. Isn't it terrible being in the shadow of such a talented and pretty girl like her? But I can't hold a grudge. I can't even dislike her. You know why? Because I really like McQueen. I've always looked up to her. If I can't admit to myself that a good person really is good, then I'm hopeless. Holding out until the end, even when pushed into a corner. Maybe that's Ryan's real strength. You know what? It's too late. Looks like I can't make my romantic debut. Maybe I should just devote my life to weightlifting. Go full, no muscle, no life. I don't think you should. You think you went overkill on vodka stamina? 700 stamina with Maestro for mile. Yeah, that might be a little high. Is it a bad time to mention that Ryan's hair was cut short in real life because of head lice? Oof. She can't catch a break, can she? I'm sure she can tackle anything in front of her. One problem at a time. Like she did to make it into the classics. I encourage her and say she can indulge herself in romance as much as she wants. Then what do I do next? I need to know. Please teach me, trainer. What am I lacking in the romance department that I need to have a good relationship? You need to acquire the right knowledge. You don't say things just for the sake of saying something. This is probably wits and guts or something like that. The right knowledge? Oh, I see. Everything I've learned from romance is from manga. Gotcha. I'm gonna start reading a whole lot of other books during summer camp. Afterward, Major Ryan buries her nose in how-to books for romance every day. Oh, I never thought of doing that before. My mind muscles are blown. Set ablaze with newfound knowledge, she turns her bashful nature into strength. Okay. Your idol's no dating for you. I mean, if it was the real world, that would be true. But since this is anime, they get to do whatever they want. Summer camp is over. Everyone packs onto the bus, ready for the drive back to Traceout Academy. Phew, that's a productive summer. I learned so many new things. Most of all about romance. I was so inexperienced before, but I feel like I understand a little better now. Get a little better now. I mean, I haven't even passed the starting line on that yet. I just stood around and watched. Despite leaving with some regrets, Major Orion seems satisfied with her time at camp. Summer was really hot this year, but things are gonna get even hotter from now on. Trainer, take a look at the news. Major McQueen wins again! She sends her fans a beaming smile. A whirlwind by the name of McQueen just blew through the Hakodate. We are truly witnessing the birth of a great new talent. The footage shows Major McQueen gracefully waving her hand. I knew it wouldn't be easy to claim a spot in the classics, but now... Yep, I was sure McQueen was gonna show up. I even wanted her to. But this is all happening quicker than I expected. I thought she might not make it in time for the classics. She's shaking with both anticipation and fear. No one knows the full potential of Majoro McQueen better than Major Orion. Will McQueen's whirlwind turn into a typhoon? We'll have to wait until fall to find out. My meeting with Major Orion lasts until late in the evening, as we prepare for a scrimmage the next day. Phew, that should be it. Thanks for staying out with me so late. When I get home, I'm gonna take good care of my hamstrings to be ready for tomorrow. You got this. Right, I promise I'll do great tomorrow. Major Orion is full of vigor, but... heavy rain is on the horizon. Contrary to the forecast, we face a downpour on the day of the scrimmage. Did you see the announcement? It seems like the track is gonna be in pretty bad condition. Ugh, for real? I have absolutely no motivation when it's raining. I think I'll just do some light running today. I can feel the drop in motivation in the air around me, but...
トレーナーさん
Trainer, I'm done warming up. You don't mind the rain?
はい
It's nothing. Makes no difference to me. If anything, I'm excited. Getting myself psyched in tough conditions is a real test of character. Come rain or shine, or storm or thunder, there's no hiding all the effort I put into training. No matter the time or place, I'm going all out. Even in the pouring rain, Ryan's eyes shine with enthusiasm. Let's show everyone what you're capable of.
よし
Yeah! Okay, here I go! So the scrimmage begins. That power, and on a track like this? Huh, I can't lose now. Full strength! Giving all of her might, Major Orion has a fantastic race and finishes first. I did it! Ryan? Oh hey, good race, what's up? You ran so well. It really pushed me to try harder despite the terrible weather. Yeah, me too. If it's okay, could you run with us again?
ありがと
Of course, I'd love to. Ryan's disregard for the rain motivates all the other racers.
う走る
Cute.
ために最も必要なものは
Okay, we do have ads hitting here. And I'm out of water, so I'm gonna run and refill my water real quick and then we'll continue with Ryan here. So, be right back.
さあトレーニングを始めましょう早く動かさないと筋肉がなまっちゃいますからうん広背筋と上腕三頭筋がいい感じ日々の努力が未来の自分さあ今日もしっかり鍛えていきましょう走るために最も必要なものは何か正解は筋肉ですさあトレーニングを始めましょう早く動かさないと筋肉がなまっちゃいますから心腹筋がうずうずしてます立ち止まっているのがもったいないので早く始めましょう日々の努力が未来の自分さあ今日もしっかり鍛えていきましょう走るために最も必要なものは何か正解は筋肉ですうん広背筋と上腕三頭筋がいい感じ筋肉を動かしたくて仕方ないぜひともハードなトレーニングをお願いしますさあトレーニングを始めましょう早く動かさないと筋肉がなまっちゃいますから
Alright, and we're back. Nice 105 streak, Kirby.
頑張ります
As predicted, the storm has come. Ah, rainfall several days in a row. Nice. Major Haru McQueen, you look ready for the Kikuga show. A spot in the race is surely yours if you want it. They say that if you decide to enter, you could upend the entire race. So, what are your thoughts on the matter?
Hi.
I plan on taking part, of course. I've spent my summer preparing for it.
トレーナーさん。
She's entering after all, trainer.
はい。
Come on, there's something I need to talk to her about.
Before the decisive race, Major Orion wants to check in with McQueen to speak about their plans.
えっと。
She's not here yet. I'm sure this is where we were supposed to meet.
もし
Hello, Ryan. My apologies. Am I tardy? No, I think we were just early. So, McQueen, the media said you could upend the race, but that's not what you're aiming to do, is it? Indeed not. My plans haven't changed. It is only the opinions of others that have. I have also heard people say that they didn't expect you to be a lead player in the classics. But aren't they right about that?
いいえ。
I don't believe so. I've always expected you to contend well, haven't I? It's only you who doesn't realize it yet. They both understand each other very well, and that's exactly why they can't settle their rivalry in any simple manner. If Ryan hopes to beat McQueen, she'll have to surpass her in raw ability first.
ねえ。
So, Ryan, have you found anyone more capable than I am? The Kikuka show is a 3,000-meter race. It's my specialty as a stayer. As you saw in our scrimmage before, without a strategy, I have the advantage against you.
あの。
What kind of weapon do you have that can defeat me?
えっと。
Weapon? I have a few. Like my dashing, my explosive force, my staying power, my final sprint, but... will that really work? I always lose against McQueen. I'm so scared. I can't help but think about how I always lost when we were kids. Can I really stand a chance against her? Even with everything I've learned. I'm afraid. Why? Her weapon is her muscles. Her muscles? Whatever do you mean, trainer? I am aware of how splendid her physique is, but I also know that muscles alone are not enough for her to defeat me. She's right, trainer. My muscles aren't enough. Let's go somewhere else. We changed locations to the pool.
えっと。
I changed clothes, but I'm not sure what this is supposed to... My goodness, what a change! You're completely different from this past spring. Your muscle tone is the same, but your body looks much more conditioned to exert power in racing. This is... the results of putting in the right effort.
あの。
The right effort? You mean... I mean everything she's done so far. It's true that Mijiro Ryan can't compete with Mijiro McQueen when it comes to perfection. But that's also why she never gave up in her effort. She fights on, turning those feelings of inferiority into muscle. A youth of sweat and tears. Their rivalry exposed Ryan's weaknesses, but it also gave birth to her current physique. I understand now. It's plain to see when you look at her. Ryan, I can see that you are continuing your journey down an unchanging path. And you're doing it with extraordinary speed. I am? I don't really understand it myself. Like always, you're unable to see it.
そうですわね。
But that's precisely why you can move forward without hesitation. You found yourself a good partner. It is a pleasure to have you as an opponent. So, believe in yourself. Believe in the Ryan that your trainer and I believe in. As long as you run with all of your strength, then I'm certain it'll be a good race.
うん。
Run with all my strength. Okay, that's something I can definitely promise.
よし
I can say with confidence that I've worked hard towards this day. Also, I can beat you. Majora Ryan has gained the confidence she needs to compete. The great battle between the two Majora rivals is about to begin.
シンフ
Hey, Kron.
うずうずしてます。立ち止まっているのがもったいないので早く始めましょ
Man, and this is where we're getting slammed by long races too.
う。いきますよ。
Yeah, Haru's climbing her way up, and we'll see if we can get her further after we're done with Ryan tonight.
嘘。もしかして今日の私ならどんな相手にも勝てる。
Damn, we still don't have Maestro yet. Alright, I guess we'll buy Hydrate, which means we're definitely committed to Pace Chaser if we're doing that.
大体しと
Ryan is adorable and cool. You're very surprised with her. Yeah, I'm definitely digging her. The Kikuga Show, the final crown of the classics, held in Kyoto on a 3,000-meter track. The showdown between Ryan and McQueen will unfold here at this grand event.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, I've always lost against McQueen in everything. Always. In elegance, cuteness, spirit, I could never come close to her. But I'm not mad that I lost. Being so weak in comparison made me respect her. It made me want to catch up to her. And it really made me want to win against someone who I couldn't beat. My lackluster performance has kind of been a blessing in disguise.
Looks like you've moved past that.
はい
Yeah, I'm not planning on letting things end the way the way they began.
よし
So let's do this. You seem to have found your dignity, Ryan. It's commendable that you've made it this far, truly. However,
え
this is a race that I cannot possibly lose. 3,000 meters is the distance I excel at most. I'm not going to hold back. McQueen, to you, the classics may not carry the same importance to the Tenno show. But I'm glad that I get to run with you here with you today.
うん
I'm happy to be right beside you for this once-in-a-lifetime race. You're quite straightforward, you know that. But that simplicity may be what's most frightening about you.
いきますわよ
Let's go. Here, under the chrysanthemums, we'll have our first real contest since the scrimmage.
注目の2番人気12番メジロライアン
Alright, Ryan, get to it! Show her what you're worth.
いきます
クラシックロ今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマヤのトップがミホノブルボ、16番苦しい戦いを強いられているメジロマックイーン。ここからどう出る？長丁場のこのレースですがミホノブルボ早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いてマヤのトップが激しい先頭争い。外から16番、そしてその後ろから行くのはメジロライアン。
Okay, so there's 5 people in front and this massive, massive clump in the back.
先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばして行きます。現在1番手はミホノブルボン、続きましたマヤのトップガン、その後16番、まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく5馬審査メジロライアン、メジロマックイーン、外から行く内から4番、その後ろ2番、その後ろにマチカネフクキタル、少し離れてジンボリルドルフ内を回ります。8番外からウイニングチケット、少し後ろからテイエムオペラ王、7番並んでくる、そしてその 外を回って6番、それを見るように1番、外を回ります9番、後方2番手に13番、最後方15番、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。さらにミホのブルボン、あとは16番、さらにはマヤのトップガン。
We haven't procced any skills yet,
そしてメジロマックイーン後ろ
which worries me a lot about our spirit at the end of this. Okay, corner recovery is good.
8番、その外並んで6番、内をついて7番、外を通りまして1番、テイエムオペラ王並んできた、外目をついてウイニングチケット。2周目の向こう上面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。ミホのブルボンまだリードをキープしています。1馬審査16番、そしてその後方にはマヤのトップガン、内の方からメジロライアン。
Okay, we got both recovery skills.
4番、続いて
great.
2馬身離れて待ちかね福来たる。そして外目をつきましてはシンボリルドルフ、後から2番。
Now it's just a matter of not bungling the final push.
6番、そして内目をつきましては8番、内を回って7番、外を回って1番、内からテイエムオペラ王、外にはウイニングチケット。そしてその内を回って9番、そしてその外から行ったのは15番、そして最後方13番、第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
じりじり詰めるメジロマックイーン、互いに足を詰めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。メジロマックイーンここで抜け出した。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはメジロライアン。
And Rudolph coming in here trying to wreck us.
メジロマックイーン
We need home stretch. I don't think we're catching McQueen without it.
メジロマックイーン足色は衰えない。メジロマックイーンリードは5馬身。
And there goes Rudolph too.
メジロマックイーン、メジロマックイーン、これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ。勝ったのはメジロ。
もうちょっとですね。頑張らないと。
McQueen's such a monster as a rival. It's true.
It's far. Too far.
Is this distance hard for you?
No, not that. What's too far is the distance between me and McQueen. I thought I closed the gap, but I'm still not there.
McQueen is formidable, after all. Even more so at 3,000 meters, her specialty.
お疲れ様。
It appears that you've retained your pride. Well done, Ryan. McQueen, I've lost. The difference in our long-distance potential really is a world apart. That's to be expected. I've always kept my focus on long distances ever since I was a young child. I would never give in easily. And there is a great difference in the time I've spent honing my skills. So, you've spent way more time at it than I have.
なるほど。
I see. Trainer, I don't think I lost due to a lack of talent at long-distance races.
Which means...
I'm behind in terms of distance, sure. But the bigger difference is the number of years we've spent training for this. McQueen has always been focused on winning, and it's only recently that I've begun to try. That difference is time spent. That is what set us apart now, I'm sure of it.
Mijiro McQueen, you could say that she's a lifelong stayer. When comparing their experiences, Mijiro Ryan is undeniably green.
そうですわね。
It seems I have the advantage in terms of stability, but the next time around,
ええ。
I hope to see your true resolve, something spectacular in the final furlong. I see.
よし。
You got it. I promise you, McQueen. You'll see it next time.
えっと。
So the next big race is
あの。
the Arima Keenan. You'll be racing me again there, right? Who knows? I can't make any promises. Although Mijiro Ryan loses to Mijiro McQueen, there's no look of inferiority in her eyes. But there's still a long road ahead of her toward the Arima Keenan, where many more strong opponents await.
日々の努力が未来のち
See if we can grab the Japan Cup real quick for both fans and maybe a few more SP. Actually, what is our...
ぜひともハードなトレーニングをお願いします。
So I guess that as a pace so far, Feel the Burn hasn't really been something that's likely to trigger. Still, I guess we should try to see if we can upgrade it.
Finally, a real race.
You nervous?
Actually, my heart's been pounding for a while. It's going wild, like I just finished a really intense workout. I'm starting to feel a little unsure. Does that mean I haven't trained enough?
It's only proof that you're fired up for today.
Fired up? Huh, so that's why my heart's been pounding. Then that means my legs aren't shaking just because I'm scared. They're shaking because they're really excited and ready to go. Right, now get out there and have some fun. You got it, trainer.
注目の一番人気5番メジロライアン
行きます。
正解。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは17番ライスシャワーエルコンドルパサー、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライアン、17番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は17番単身で飛ばして行きます。1コーナーから2コーナー
Random generic front
さあ
runner.
に立ったのは17番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はライスシャワー、その内並んで
State of the art is apparently her name.
1番追走、外を回りますエルコンドルパサー、差がなく12番、そしてその外を回って14番、およそ5馬身開いてウイニングチケット、1馬身差エイシングフラッシュ、そしてその内を回って4番、外から9番内ジンボリルドルフ、外にはスペシャルウィークウォッカ続いている。そして内目をつきましては10番、後方2番手に15番、第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。
Is that all? I think that's all generics in El Paso with that's up front there.
ここにいます。すぐに続いてエルコンドルパサー、そしてその内から行ったのは12番、外を通りましてライスシャワー、内には14番、そしてその外から行ったのはエイシンクラッシュ、内でウイニングチケット、外目をついて4番、少し後ろからウォッカ、少し離れて10番、外ジンボリルドルフ、残り 1000m を通過、スペシャルウィーク並びかけてきた。内の方から9番、さらには13番、そして最後方15番メジロライアン、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ、勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはメジロライアン。メジロライアン強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。栄光まで400、食い下がるエイシングラッシュ、メジロライアン、先頭はメジロライアン、これは強い。
Okay, Riddle's not catching us this time.
エイシングラッシュ、スペシャルウィーク、メジロライアン、足の輪を捉え1着はメジロライアン、見事な。
ナイスマッスルやりました。
Okay, now we just have to get the Arima.
走るために
And then we're set for fans for upgrades.
正解は。 いきますよ。今日の私ならどう。
Guess we'll buy Pulse. We actually haven't gotten that many skill hints. Arima Keenan, a race where the competitors are decided on by the fans. Major Orion's achievements in the classics have been well received, and she earned her place here. McQueen, you'll be running in the Arima Keenan too, won't you?
いいえ
Not a chance. Pardon my exclamation.
どういうこと
What? But why? I worked myself too hard leading up to the Kikuga show. Thus, I will be dedicating myself to preparing for next year's important races.
ごきげんよう
Well then, good day. I hope you enjoy this gathering of monstrous racers.
Monstrous Racers, is she referring to the seniors running in the Arima Keenan?
That's Ogiri Cap. The one everyone says is the Beast. Or is in the Beast class. Everyone knows her. She's a super famous megastar. Ogiri! Ogiri! She's so popular. And just look at that aura she puts out.
Are you alright, Ryan?
Yeah, I just realized what a crazy place I've come to. Until now, going to the classics and racing McQueen was my everything. But there's so much more out there besides that. The Arima Keenan. So, this is the Twinkle series.
Do you think you'll be okay?
はい
Of course, I'm not gonna lose. But I'm pretty scared. Ogiri is... No, it's not just Ogiri. The competition here is endless.
注目の3番人気9番メジロライアン。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。トップスピード、瞬発力ともにいいものを。
行きます
年末の中山でスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは3番キシアマゾンシンボリルドルフ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。3番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は3番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番2馬身3馬身開いてキシアマゾン。そして外目を突き出しては
We have another bunch of generic front
少
runners.
し後ろからメジロライアン1個目のホームストレッチです。少し離れて AM オペラ王内から行くグラスワンダー。それを見るように11番2馬身差エイシンフラッシュ5馬身離れて6番1馬身離れて7番オグリキャップ並んできた。後から15番そのうち並んでマンハッタンカフェ16番現在シンガリラオグリキャップ。果たして
You just had a realization? Oh? What would that be?
まだ本気ではないですよ。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は3番続きました。8番外目をついてメジロライアン。あとは AM オペラ王。その外並んで13番さらに内からシンボリルドルフ。その後ろにシアマゾン。外でエイシンフラッシュ内からグラスワンダー。その後11番後ろ6番1馬身差オグリキャップ。
The generics are what would be common pulls in other gacha games.
工場面に入って先頭
Yeah, probably.
依然先頭は8番続いて3番そしてその外を回ってメジロライアン。残り1000メートルを通過。さらに13番差がなく AM オペラ王内シンボリルドルフ。外からシアマゾン。さらに外からエイシンフラッシュ。さらにはグラスワンダー。そしてその後方には6番内を回って11番その後ろからオグリキャップ。内の方から7番そしてその後ろから行くのはマンハッタンカフェ。後方に
Would be cool to have an event around them.
16番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。
Yeah. I guess it would be funny to have 18 racers just with like random names like that. Come on, stay ahead of Ogiri. Good job.
ナイスマッスルやりました
Never doubted it. Glad to hear. Incredible! With an explosive sprint, Major Orion snatches the win from the star racer Ogiri Cap.
What just happened?
You were amazing, Ryan.
Oh, yeah, thank you, but I can barely remember what happened. I was scared, so I started running like crazy. That's all I know. I guess my body just kept on moving.
It's the victory for your muscles, I'd say. Homestretch haste is one of your favorite skills. Same.
Hi.
Especially with speed stacking, it's just so strong.
You're right, even if I lost my senses, my body still remembered how to move. I can't believe that I beat Ogiri, but still, I'm happy. Hey, Jiro Ryan. Ogiri! I underestimated you. Never thought you'd make it so far this year. Turns out I was wrong. You were impressive out there. Oh, thank you very much.
Yosh.
Let's do it again. Next year, I'll come back more prepared. Ogiri Cap bids Major Ryan farewell and walks away to the flourish. She's so cool! Now that's a real star at Umamusume.
No.
Ogiri comes back? You don't have a race at the end of next year yet, right? You're free? I'll be free. You didn't have to come all the way back to ask or anything. Thank you, trainer.
Hi.
This battle against a superstar was a great experience for next year. What are you going to do next? Next up is the G1 at the beginning of the year. I want to enter the Spring Tenno show. I'll use this experience in a race against McQueen. So please help me prepare for it. Okay, let's do it. After her surprise victory against Ogiri Cap, Major Ryan sets her sights on a new goal. The Spring Tenno Show! Her rematch with Major McQueen will surely be a battle to remember. You check the King skill trigger conditions and they're terrible. So what is the, what's the extra condition? Because it feels like what the skill itself says is not enough. Because I feel like if it was just what the skill says, it would be proccing constantly. The first day of the year sets the tone for what follows, so Majora Ryan and I visit the shrine together to start off right.
Yosh.
Okay, trainer, I'm gonna pray with all I've got. It's my senior year. And hustle is muscle. Whoa, what's gone into you? Well, since I'm gonna be a senior, I thought it was a good time to get hyped up. When I took on the Arima Keenan at the end of last year, it felt like my senior year would be this huge ocean. If I don't stay strong, the current will hold me back. But I know what to do.
Hi.
This first shrine visit of the year is really important. I need to set a clear goal for myself here. It seems like Ryan's becoming more resolute as she heads into the new year with great ambition. There are lots of ways to set firm goals. And I want to do something about my personal life too. What I'm saying is, don't be afraid to be strict with me. If I'm going to accomplish my goals, then my heart needs training too. A strict goal, in that case. So last time we picked romantic, that was a power increase, so... Deepest Desires might be the energy one? Because I feel like Revolutionize Your Muscles is going to be the skill like the pink one normally is. In easy terms, she can't be too far in the front, but also too far in the back to trigger it. And if she rushes once, she can't trigger it at all. That sounds awful. Damn.
なるほど。
My deepest desires. You're right. I really don't have a proper goal to work for right now. I'm done with the classics, and I even raced against McQueen, so I need something to move on to. Trainer, could you give me the day to think about this?
That evening.
すみません。
I'm sorry, Trainer, I just can't decide. There's so much to choose from. There are a lot of important races, and then there's McQueen and Ogiri.
あの、
Can we put it off until later? Right now, I can't help but want to go after all of them. Going for everything will be pretty difficult, you know.
はい。
I'm set on trying, though. No matter how hard it gets, I'll prepare myself for the worst.
頑張るぞー。
Whichever dream I chase, I'll do it with all my muscles and heart. She's prepared for anything that may come, so I can see her making progress in any direction. Okay, well that wasn't energy, that was all stats.
そう。もしかして筋肉
Maybe she just doesn't have an energy recovery.
力が入らないなんて。
Alright, well, we'll do wit because the New Year's event is coming up right.
As Major, Ryan, and I are walking through the shopping district one evening. Huh? Look, Trainer, there's a bunch of people over there. Is there a sale on protein powder or something?
Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for two. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots, and third prize winners can take home a single carrot. It's for Umamusume over there. Care to try your luck?
トレーナーさん。
A raffle? Hey, Trainer, didn't we get some vouchers for this? Looks like you need 1 ticket or 5 vouchers to enter. If we put ours together, we can take a shot at it.
We have one try, so don't get your hopes up, okay?
What do you mean? You only have one shot in a race too. This kind of tension is exactly what brings out my inner flex. Let's turn that wheel with like pros. Grab that handle and get swole.
Try not to break the raffle spinner.
Yeah, I should be careful.
For the shrine visit, from top to bottom, it's energy, all stats, skill points. Okay. So it really is just like no consistency on the choices. Because the romance thing last time gave power instead of any energy. Heeding my warning, we grab the lever together and turn the spinner. Small plastic ball drops from the opening. Would you looky here? You won third prize. Here's a carrot.
A carrot. A single carrot. Well, that's about all I expected, really. Even if I turned that spinner with all my might, there was no guarantee I'd win a good prize. Hey, it is what it is.
はい。
You're right. It may be just 1 carrot, but I shouldn't make light of that.
うんうん。
You don't know how hard this carrot had to work to get out to gain such a bright color.
ごめん。
Thinking about it like that, though, it does make it harder to eat. Sorry, my little carrot friend. She's feeling sympathy for the carrot, but we decide to enjoy it anyway and let it nourish us for tomorrow.
First New Year's different energy option should always be the second one there. Okay. The gym today is filled with a strange sort of excitement.
よし。
Good. I'm in perfect communication with my triceps. Everything's in tip-top condition.
頑張るぞー。
I'm gonna do it today. Did you hear? Ryan's gonna challenge the heavy barbells. The ones nobody can lift? That might be impossible even for her. Yeah, don't you worry. My exceptional muscles don't know the meaning of impossible. Yeah, Ryan, you can do it. 8, 9. Just one more rep to complete 3 sets. She really might do it. But she's struggling. Come on, stay strong, Ryan. Yeah, my arms. That was a nice attempt, Ryan.
ありがとう
Thank you, but it looks like I still have some work left to do.
よーし
I'm gonna train harder, and then I'll show you all the true potential of muscles. Although she failed at lifting the weights, Major Ryan seems to have grown even more from the experience.
走るために
Yeah, 6% seems worth it for this.
張り切っていこ
It wouldn't be any chance of failure at all if she hadn't done the impossible barbells. You notice this because you wrote it all down. Aha. I really should take more notes on this. Or I guess I could probably look it up on Gamma Tora too.
Heave ho! Heave ho!
It's Valentine's Day and Majiro Ryan is delivering a huge rectangular object to my office. I have no idea what it is. It's obviously a 100-pound chocolate.
うハッピーバレンタイン
Happy Valentine's Day, trainer!
Or actually, it might be an entire truck full of meat. Looking it up is what you do when it's a random support card you don't know. There.
This is what Valentine's is all about. A pillar from Stonehenge? Wrong, it's my gift to you. There's homemade chocolate inside, of course. I asked why the package is so big. Oh, well, I'm not used to making things on my own, so I didn't know how much I needed. I didn't want to ask one of the Majiro family mates for help, so I did it all by myself.
あの
Anyway, go ahead and open it up. I open the massive presents and see a giant almond-shaped piece of chocolate inside. Wait, it actually looks like a thigh muscle? Not sure I understand the idea.
えっと
Maybe you could give it a taste right now? Just a little?
ドキドキ
Please, let it be tasty. I break off a piece and take a bite. It's delicious.
やったー
Really? Thank goodness. I picked out the ingredients myself, had to run all the way to another town to get them. It's such a relief that it tastes good. I'm glad you like it. The chocolate is as distinct as Majiro Ryan. Despite its strange shape, it has a pleasing taste. I can really tell she put a lot of effort into making it.
はい
Well, you enjoyed it. Or if you enjoyed it, then by all means, have some more. I've got tons. And I really do have lots and lots and lots. Thank you for the giant chocolate thigh muscle. What? It's not shaped like a thigh muscle. That looked totally different.
What is it then?
To be honest with you, it's supposed to be a heart, but it sort of got stuck together when I was molding it. I really wanted to give you a huge heart, like, look how special I think you are, trainer.
Aw.
What's wrong? Does that sound crazy? Well, there's no deeper meaning to it, it's a thigh muscle. Yep, just a plain old thigh muscle shaped chocolate. She calms down eventually, but for some reason her face remains bright red.
She feels the burn. Level 2.
もしかして筋肉痛
Unless you've already given up hope. Don't give up, Kron.
力が入らないなんて
Be like Haru.
自己管理が
Never
大
stop.
事ですね
Can't stop, won't stop.
よし
Okay, that's all my stretches done. On to training. It was wonderful. He was so quick to approach me. Wow, he really loves you. And then? And then he kissed me on the cheek, and then on the lips. Are they talking about romance? I can't believe they're saying stuff like that out loud. Maybe I'll listen to just a little more before training. So, what do you think? Isn't my new puppy just the cutest? Yeah, listening to you talk about him makes me so jealous. I want a doggy too. They were talking about a dog. If that were a person, it would have been a pretty great story. Especially the part in the beginning about him crawling into her bed in the morning. Oh dear. Ah, that was great. Now, where was I? Training! I almost forgot! Oh boy. Spring G1 races for the senior year are just around the corner. And then, one evening. So, what should I be going after? What do I want to do? What kind of person do I want to be? There's gotta be something else I want, but I can't figure it out. Why is that? Ryan, what's the matter? Trainer? I was just figuring out my goals. For this year, or rather, this year and beyond. What I'm running for. I thought I should finally figure out an answer to that. I do have an idea of what direction I want to go in, at least. And which way is that? I want to use my shredded physique to become the kind of racer who can surpass McQueen. Which is good and all. I should be working solely toward that. She still has a frown on her face. It seems like there's more on her mind. Well, I guess that should be enough, right? If I work hard and beat McQueen, then I should be pumped in body and mind. So I guess that's what I'll do. Is that really the truth? You think I'm fooling? How'd you know? Jeez. She looks at me like I just rubbed salt onto a wound. Maybe there's something Majiro Ryan longs for even more. Deep inside herself. I ask her why she's always admired McQueen so much. You know, it's McQueen. She's always beautiful, no matter the time or place. She's so elegant and dignified. Her presence alone can change the whole mood of a place, make it into an entirely different world. And she's always surrounded by people who love her, even outside the family. And I wanted to be like her. I wanted to be a star. Oh. Looks like you found your answer. Me, a star? Like Ogiri and McQueen. There's no way, not me. I could never be. That's what you want to become, right? Yeah, I really do. I want to be like them. It's frustrating and embarrassing to admit, but I do. I want to be a racing star. But I have no idea how I can do it. After spilling her guts, Ryan calms down a little. We continue our conversation as we walk. What do you think star quality is, exactly? McQueen has her elegance. Ogiri's races are always full of excitement. It's not just her looks. And it's not just her speed either. What is it, exactly? I don't really know, to tell the truth. Ah, man, really? I thought you might have some idea. But maybe that's just the way it is. We all have certain something that just can't be gained by working hard. I might be asking for too much, but it's good to finally know what I really want. She gives me a sad smile, her fragile heart now burdened with a difficult question. I know that I can be childish to an almost pathetic degree, but
お願いします。
I need your help, so keep sticking with me. Huh? It's her senior year now. Although she's grown more competitive, Ryan is still a child at heart. The cruel spring season waits for no one, however. She has no choice but to embrace that fragility and keep running.
さあ、トレーニングを始めましょう。早く動かさないと筋肉がなまっちゃいますから。
The quintuple stam stack.
それでは参りましょうか。
That frilly skirt on display is so cute. But there's no way something like that would look good on me. Hello. Feel free to try it on if you like.
えーっと、
Oh,
ごめんなさい。
no need, I'm fine, sorry.
うわー
They were just trying to help me out, and I ran away like a coward. Guess I'll just go home and work out.
日々の努力。
All the mood ripping.
こう行きましょ
This event triggered 6 times for you. Damn, that's like my Agnes run last night when we started out, where she somehow managed to drink coffee 5 to 6 times. It's like, how have you not learned not to drink your friend's mug that obviously has coffee at this point? On the way back home, Major Ryan and I passed by the park, where we run into someone familiar.
Hey, Ryan! Great timing! I really need your help. Could you please lend me a hand?
う。何？
How does it not have a trigger cooldown? In Ryan's case, I imagine she just keeps going back to the window and is like, oh, that skirt. I love it so much. Oh no, the shopkeeper's coming out again.
Lend a hand? With what? With my fans, of course. Hey, Falco! What are you gonna do today? I want to hear a new song! So, these girls are your fans, huh?
They're so adorable.
That's right! I'm sure making them happy would fill you full of joy. Well, what am I supposed to do? We'll do what Umadolls do best. A concert, of course. Let's put on a show for these girls. Just the two of us.
お願いします。
It'll really make them smile. Please, Ryan! They'll be happy, huh? That sounds wonderful. Okay, you got it. I'll lend a hand. But I gotta admit, I'm a little shy for the songs you dance to. Oh, don't worry. I know you'll be super cute. And maybe your trainer has some advice.
Just think of it as a workout. As long as you smile, it'll be cute. Think of it as a workout.
なるほど。
Now that's something I could do. I'll show them the power of being swole. That's not the type of cute I'm talking about. What's that? It sounds fun. Huh? Anyway, let's start the music. And a 1 and a 2. 1, 2, lovely and cute.
レッツマッス
Lovely and cute. Look at those muscles. Turn around and do the bulky muscle shuffle. Wow, that looks fun. Can I try? Look at those muscles. The bulky muscle shuffle. Of course you can. Muscles are for everyone. This isn't what I meant. All 4 of them work up a nice sweat underneath the shining sun. Majuro just has all, or like Ryan just has all these events that are completely insane, but like completely wholesome at the same time. The Fan Fest is here, and ardent fans from far and wide flock to Tracing Academy in hopes of seeing the spring Star Racers. You played your first Tactician run yesterday? How'd that go? I'm actually a pretty big fan of Tactician's backstory. It surprised me. I thought she would, because the mad scientist archetype is not something I'm usually huge on, so she really surprised me. Ogiri Cap is here, along with Majuro McQueen, and among them stands Majuro Ryan.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, you know the talk show happening? Well, I'm gonna talk about how I feel. I don't know how well it'll be received, but I want people to see the real me. You got this.
はい
Yeah! I send her off with a pat on the back. She should do exactly what she wants with this.
あら
My goal for the spring, you ask? Well, that should be obvious.
はい
It's to become the hero of the Grand Swan Stands in Kyoto. In other words, I will claim victory at this spring's Tenno show. It is my destiny as a member of the Majuro family. I hope for everyone's generous support there. As expected, Majuro McQueen stands out from the pack on the other end. And what's your goal, Majuro Ryan? My goal is
はい
to do my best and hope it goes well. You, hope it goes well. I see. She's off to a clumsy start. I know, I'm not the level of runners you'd consider stars. And I'm not the I'm not the elegant speaker that McQueen is. But it's frustrating for Umamusume like me to always be hiding in the shadows. It's sad to think that people who are clearly giving it their best will never make it into the spotlight. The atmosphere changes. And everyone starts paying closer attention to the interview.
だけど
I want to believe I'll be seen when I try my hardest.
うん
I want to show everyone that people like me can still stand out when we put all of our heart into something. I was never comfortable with the expectations people had for me before. I couldn't deal with it. But things are different now.
あの
Keep your eyes on me, because I'm ready for anything, just as I am.
はい
I'll live up to your expectations and race more passionately than any superstar out there. Ryan's words of determination have taken root in the hearts of the fans. She's really come into her own, hasn't she? Ryan, I'm certain that she's lamented to you over how she lacks in charisma. Yes, she's mentioned it. She has such low self-esteem. As always, she doesn't understand herself particularly well. There is one thing she lacks, the determination to carry the burdens of others' expectations.
え
Or only one thing she lacks. Outstanding talent lies within her. If she can find the resolve to use it, she'll become a magnificent star. Besides, when it comes to stars, the ones that shine first may not always shine the brightest.
そうですわね
Some grow ever brighter as they gain a following. That girl will be the Joan of Arc of us Umamusume.
トレーナーさん
Tactician's experiments will continue, as will your service as her guinea pig. It's true. Hey, Tail Saga. You did enjoy the random experiments that give you stats. Alright, good luck with your raid. Okay. So, ads snuck up on me. I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and we'll resume this after. Because usually, like, this is an event that'll upgrade her unique, so usually these ones are, like, bigger and have more to it, so we'll just come back to it in a second. Okay, and we're back.
I'm back! I think I did better than expected.
あの
Is something the matter?
You were like Joan of Arc out there.
Huh? Ryan?
You said you weren't suited for the spotlight, but you've been famous since you were little, haven't you?
すごい
Huh? Really? Me? Since when? You were all the talk among us racing enthusiasts. We knew you'd be a great runner ever since you were a kid. So please, continue to flex your muscles, your muscular beauty. I'm a big collector of your photos and all.
Trainer, they really do exist! Might only be a few, but there are people out there who follow and respect me. No, Ryan, it's not a few. There are like 120,000 people following you. There are more people supporting her than expected. It seems some of the fans also love Ryan for her strong physique. That's even more motivation for her to make them proud. It's time to focus on the Spring Tennis Show. Let's go.
筋肉を動かしたくてし
I guess we'll... Because we don't have a gold stamina skill. I think we need to actually hit this rainbow stamina here. Because we're gonna keep having to do more long races. Ugh. Yeah, this skill selection is, feels like oof. I guess we're gonna just have to rely on our stats. The Spring Tennis Show is here! It's a crucial race for Meijiro Ryan to display her true prowess. It's also the race long coveted by her dear friend, Meijiro McQueen. I'm done with my warm-ups. It's just about time to head to the paddock. The moment has come, trainer. You seem relaxed. Yeah, together we've done everything possible to prepare for today. But McQueen is staking everything on these 3,200 meters. It's gonna be a tough fight. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around. She probably won't say hi today. She didn't call me up yesterday either. I'm gonna go greet everyone at the paddock real quick and... McQueen! Hello, Ryan. Here's to a good race today. I'm gonna use all my might out there and win, fair and square. My top priority is to fulfill my long-held dream. However, I also want to win against my respectable rival. There's barely any difference in status left between them. This is Ryan's first senior year G1 race against Meijiro McQueen. Regardless of who wins, it'll be a spectacular race.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気11番メジロライアン3番
行きます。
唯一無二。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロマックイーン。さあ、花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は6番外を回ります。東海帝王。それを見るように7番すぐに続いてライスシャワー。内から行くメジロマックイーン。その外並んでメジロライアンスーパークリーク。追走大きく離れてマンハッタンカフェ。そしてその外から行ったのは8番3番内から行く少し離れて4番
I don't like how everyone's just a huge ball over here.
外目をついて18番16番並んでくる。間もなく第4コーナーカーブマヤのトップが快調に飛ばしていきます。前から大きく開きました。隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてマヤのトップガン続いてライスシャワー差がなく東海帝王メジロマックイーンこの位置につけています。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った6番続いている外からメジロライアン。そしてその内から行ったのはスーパークリーク7番並んできた3馬身差3番1馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ2馬身3馬身開いて5番そしてその外を回って18番そして内目をつきましては4番外から16番1馬身差1番8番並びかけてきた後方2番手にシンボリルドルフ2番
Wonder if we're far enough back for
っていく馬娘たち。先頭はマヤの
too unique to trigger.
そのうち並んで東海帝王。4番手にはメジロマックイーン。内の方から6番、そしてその後ろから行くのはスーパークリー
We did just get a ton of stam recovery too.
7番内を回ります。3番その後ろに
Although
外で18番内1番
none of it is gold, so
マンハッタンカフェ。さらには16番2周目の向こう正面。各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
現在1番手はライスシャワー。ここで先頭が入れ替わった。あとは6番外にはメジロマックイーン。そしてその内を回ってマヤのトップガン外を通りましてスーパークリーク。さらに外メジロライアン。残り1000メートルを通過。内をついて東海帝王。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。メジロマックイーン。どうでしょうこの展開。
we're far enough ahead that pretty sure it won't trigger at all now.
現在1番手はライスシャワー。2番手に外からメジロマックイーン。第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはメジロマックイーン。メジロライアン。前を狙っているとまだ1馬身以上の差があると。ここから捉えることができるのか。栄光まで400。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはライスシャワー。
Damn it. Rice and McQueen triggered their uniques, and Super Creek is blocking us. Come on, can we at least get third here? No. Damn.
これじゃ満足できない。
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気7番メジロライアン。
This is an awful place to have to clock, too. Because we're not even halfway through the senior year.
唯一目にスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはメジロライアン、メジロマックイーン、ライスシャワー、期待通り
How many clocks do I have? I mean, I've got enough to easily just spend all 3 for the retries.
先頭から大きく
Well, I guess all 2, because
メジロライアン、メジロマックイーン
that was my free one for today.
ライスシャワー、東海帝王、追走。それを見るようにスーパー
But
クリーク。さらに
losing a retry this early in the senior year is really annoying.
マンハッタンカフェ。内にはシンボリルドルフ。少し離れて18番1馬身差。4番そしてその外から行ったのは8番1番。並んで
I have like 100 clocks right
そのうち
now.
並んで2番後方2番手に5番。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。マヤのトップが快調に飛ばしていきます。前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
It's actually pretty rare for me to need more than one retry in a run for any Uma I'm familiar with at this point.
シンボリルドルフ上がっていきます。依然先頭はマヤのトップガン。続いて
Yeah. Have you been farming the daily shops, Kron? Because I have a tendency to make sure that they spawn so that I can take the alarm clocks from them.
3番2馬身3馬身開いて18番1馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ外を通りまして。4番内からシンボリルドルフ。その外並んで9番13番並んできた。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。
I'd say that's like my biggest source of stockpiling alarm clocks.
メジロライアン4番手東海帝王。差がなくライスシャワー。さらには
It doesn't hurt that I really want the star pieces from those shops too, so
マンハッタンカフェ。そしてその後ろから行くのは18番外を回ります。4番シンボリルドルフ。並びかけてきた。その後ろに9番外から13番内から8番。2周目の向こう正面。各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。現在1番手はマヤのトップガンメジロマックイーン。ここにいます。内で東海帝王。そ
this
の
is
後ろ
looking
から
really bad.
外でライスシャワー。内の方からスーパークリーク。外から行く17番内を回って3番その後ろマンハッタンカフェ。そしてその内を回って18番。残り1000メートルを通過。外には4番そして内目をつきましてはシンボリルドルフ。そして外目をつきましては13番内を回ります。9番そしてその外を回って2番そしてそのうち1番。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。メジロマックイーン。どうでしょうこの展開。
I guess at least we're not stuck behind Super Creek this time.
第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか。
But are we gonna have enough spurt to get through here?
ここから先頭を捉えるのは出てくるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。残り400。
So I don't think we're keep catching McQueen.
余裕の走りだ。
So we need to beat Rice or Manhattan.
200を通過。ライスシャワー追いすがるメジロマックイーン。これは決まったか。後ろは大きく離れたぞ。メジロマックイーン強い走り。
Okay, I think we at least got third that time.
もうちょっとですね。頑張らないと。
I lost! But that's the best I could have done, so I feel kind of okay.
お疲れ
Nice work, McQueen. Or nice work, McQueen. You beat me. You really are incredible. I'm disappointed, obviously, but I'm also kind of happy.
もう
Ryan, happy even after a loss. That carefree expression on your face is a curious thing.
ええ
But it's only natural that I beat you at this distance. I've been working toward it my entire life. The victory belongs to Meijiro McQueen, but the battle to get there was a fierce one. Next, I'll surpass you in your specialty, the medium distance race.
ごきげんよう
Well then, take care. Okay, see ya.
えっ
A
と
medium distance race. Which one would that be? Any ideas, trainer? The medium distance championship is the spring, or is in the spring. Or, the medium distance championship in the spring is the Dakarazuka Kinen. In response to Meijiro McQueen, we make that our goal. But in the end, it's the fans who will decide what happens, leaving us unsure how high we should aim for.
"日々の努力が
一緒に頑張りましょうね
We're at Umask, a store inside the train station, and one of the headlines on the newspapers out front catches our attention.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, look at this! Over here!
やったー
It's the popularity poll for the Takarazuka Kinen. I'm in the top 3! And just one spot below McQueen. I can't believe it! I made the top 3! This is definitely a mistake, isn't it? Congratulations, you're a real celebrity. A celebrity? Me? But I don't feel like one in the slightest. Hey, look! Isn't that Meijiro Ryan over there? Huh? Ryan doesn't ride the train, does she? But now that you mention it... Panicked, we hurry onto the train. There... we think about how things are slowly beginning to change.
あの
I thought I got into the Arima Keenan last year because of McQueen's popularity. But to be in the top 3... it's because of your great showing at the Tenno show.
えっと
Huh? If that's true, then it means my popularity is linked to my race results, right? So if I try even harder, then my popularity should grow. You know? That makes me really happy. There are people out there following what I'm doing. A lot of them. Effort leads to skill, and skill leads to popularity. The clouds part, and a ray of light shines through. Whatever Meijiro Ryan wants, she might just get.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, I think I have to give it up. Huh? Give what up? I mean, I have to stop pretending to give up. Stop lying to myself, and... I need to stop acting ashamed of my childish dream, like some snob. I really want to become a star Umamusume. I want to be able to accept people's support, to respond to them with dignity.
はい
So in a race where everyone's selected by the fans, I definitely want to win.
必ず
I want to win them both. This year's Takarazuka Kinen and Arima Kinen. Winning both of the big Grand Prix races in the same year. If she can do that, she'll be a superstar, without a doubt. That's a high bar to set.
あの
Can I really take on this challenge? No. It's not just a challenge.
お願いします
It's my dream, and I'll give 100% to make it come true. I want us to achieve it together, trainer. Yeah, let's do it.
はい
Alright, thank you. I finally got a huge dream, one that doesn't fall short compared to McQueen's.
よーし
I'm gonna make it come true, with you by my side. A few days later.
あの
Trainer, have you seen the news? This year's Takarazuka Kinen will be held at Kyoto Racecourse, the same as the Spring Tenno Show. She shows me the article, and it's true. Seems to be due to the renovations going on at Hanshin Racecourse. I get to race McQueen there, one more time. I see. That's why she said the next time we'd meet would be at a medium distance race. She already knew that I'd be picked for the Takarazuka Kinen. That means McQueen is going to be in the Takarazuka Kinen. The next battlefield has been decided. It's time for Ryan to face her rival on a medium distance course, where she'll have the upper hand.
嘘、もしかして力が入らないなんて。
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。
大腿四頭筋が最高に仕上がってます。
Oh boy. This skill set is very not it. We've gone like nothing. Is this firm? Yeah. Might grab firm conditions. Try to get every advantage that we can.
今日の私ならどんな相手にも勝てる。大体
The climax of the spring season. The Takarazuka Kinen is finally here.
よし。
Let's go to the paddock, trainer. There's no hesitation in Majora Ryan as she heads into the second Grand Prix race of the year. This is just like the Spring Tenno Show. McQueen. In Kyoto, you and I stood ahead of the pack. The two honorable Majoras.
しかし
There's only one major difference between this and the Tenno Show. Only one, and that's... The distance? It was 3,200 meters before. Today, it's 2,200 meters.
いいえ
No, there's something far greater than the distance. I'll tell you. It's an irksome, star-like expression in your quality in your expression now. Have you been practicing how to present yourself true to your name? Yeah, I've never really had much confidence before. So I trained until I could finally believe in myself. Until I could agree with what my trainer saw in me. If I don't believe in myself, then it's not like believing in the fans, or it's like not believing in the fans who chose to support me. The right effort will be rewarded. I have to try my hardest for the people who taught me that.
誰よりも
Today, I want to win! Not just against you. I want to win this whole race.
あら。
Well, then you can rest assured, if you can win against me, then you will surely claim first prize on this race.
行きますわよ。
I will tell you though, distance is no issue for a fully actualized Majero. It's conquer or be conquered. The first Grand Prix is beginning, and Majora Ryan is putting her dreams on the line.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は3番メジロライアン。
行きます。
表にたくさん。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロマックイーンサイレース鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレース鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は18番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうメジロライアン。落ち着かない様子。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
Being rushed is definitely terrible.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはメジロライアン。1馬身離れて18番グラスワンダー。並んでくる12番続いている2番並びかけてきた。その外並んでマヤのトップガン8番並んできた。それを見るようにスペシャルウィーク少し後ろから15番そのうち並んでメジロマックイーン。向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然サイレンス鈴鹿2馬身リード。続きましたメジロライアン。3番手にマヤのトップガン。そして内目をつきましては2番差がなくグラスワンダー。内から行くスペシャルウィーク少し離れて
You have to get closer and not let Suzuka activate her unique too.
内には8番後ろ12番そしてその内から行ったのは1番。あとはエアグルーヴすぐに続いて17番外を通りまして14番内の方から16番後方2番手にゴールドシップ6番最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
メジロライアンここで抜け出した。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたメジロライアン。花を進む栄光まで400最後のコーナー。
We're actually ahead of McQueen here.
メジロマックイーン食らいついていくメジロライアン。速いもはや独走状態。100を通過強すぎる。
So we should be able to clinch it
ス
now.
ピードは衰えないメジロライアン。リードは5馬身。メジロライアン強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。
ナイスマッスルやりました。
I did it, trainer! I did it! I kept my first promise! I won the Takarazuka Kinen! Congratulations, now get over here. I pulled Major Orion, who's flexing a victory pose, over to a more suitable location.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for coming to see me today, everyone! I was able to pay you back for all the support you've given me, but I still need your help, because I'm gonna win the Arima Kinen too. Thank you for everything! My goodness, is flashing one's muscles a respectable greeting? This girl.
ね
Ryan, I'm going to entrust the managerial medium distance races to you for a while. What? To me?
え、
Now that I've lost today, my plan is to focus on being a stayer. Of course, there is a distance between us. Or, there is a distance where both of us can abruptly display our strength, or aptly display our strengths. What distance is that? 2,500 meters, I would say.
お願いいたします。
Let us meet at the illustrious Nakayama Racecourse for the year-end Arima Kinen. Obviously, you'll be an even bigger star than you are now. I hope you grow to become an exquisite lady. An exquisite lady. Trainer, how am I supposed to do that in just 6 months? Maybe a taller task than becoming a star racer, but we'll have to see what we can do. Time for summer camp, or the time for summer camp has arrived again. For Major Orion, it's time for both resting and taking it to the next level. And so, her journey from young woman to swamp lady continued.
あの
I can't believe it's already summer again. I don't know if I can do this. I stumbled hard right at the start last year. How could I become a lady when my romantic experience is the same as a gym newbie who's hitting the weights for the first time? Well, you never know. That's all I can think to say. Or, that's all I can think to say. If you really believe it'll happen for me, I guess I can hope everything turns out okay. Right! I'm not the same person I was before. I'm pretty popular now. My muscles are super jacked, and I don't slip up during conversations anymore. But, trainer, my legs are trembling. She may be strong, but her muscles are wavering. It feels like the whole cabin is shaking along with her. Maybe if she can gain some romantic confidence, these little earthquakes will stop too.
筋肉を動かしなくて仕方ない。ぜひ。共に神の手を いけますよ。筋肉を
It's been a pretty so-so summer camp. Okay, that's better.
張り切っていこう。
Summer camp is over before we know it, and Major Orion remains inexperienced in certain areas. Well, I had absolutely zero romantic encounters this summer. I did great in the watermelon splitting contest, and I helped carry the Mikoshi Shrine at the summer festival, but that was about it. Don't worry, Ryan. I can't help but worry. Maybe it's for the best. With the Arima Keenan coming up, training has to be my top priority. This'll be fine. When it comes to love, I'll need more confidence than in racing before I find it. Someday, when my heart's stronger, I'll be able to tell someone that I like them.
よし。
That's the kind of love I'm aiming for. That giggle kind of ruined the moment. Ah, jeez, you don't gotta point that out. The bus is leaving soon for Tracen Academy, where Ryan's rival awaits. Hey, trainer, did you hear the news? They say this year's Arima Keenan will be Ogiri's last race in the Twinkle series. I didn't know that. There comes a time when everything must end, even for a superstar racer like Ogiri Cap. That means the next time out will be Ryan's last chance to race her. The Arima Keenan's gonna be all about Ogiri now. She'll show up determined to win. If I can't beat her there, then my dream's as good as gone. The colossal trial now awaits her at the end. We'll have to do something special to prepare for this winter. Now, Kita hint, something good, please. Long quarters. I mean, that does specifically help us in Arima. But not what I was looking for. 頑張ります。 It's a big holiday night, and I can hear the bells ringing from somewhere outside. Happy I'm hallucinating. What? Are you sick? Not yet, but I think I'm getting there. Despite it being a festive occasion, Ryan has a pained expression on her face. Arima Keenan is coming up. All the top racers are going to be there. And it's going to be Ogiri's last race. She's really strong to begin with, but she'll be extra determined to close things out with a huge win. On top of that, all the racing fans in the country are going to be rooting for her to win. But I have to beat her and take the victory for myself, right? I've gotten used to pressure from my races against McQueen, but this is something totally different.
The muscles in my heart feel sore. Like, I've been reading too many romance mangas. She seems to be really struggling.
よし
There's only one thing to do. Let's throw a pity party for ourselves. We can eat a ton of carrot or carbs, dance till we drop, and forget about all our worries. I don't think that'll help. I can't do this! My heart weights are too heavy to lift.
レッツ
Come on, let's get that hustle your muscle spirit. Yeah! And so, as our very unhealthy party is about to begin. Huh? Who could that be? It's kinda late.
ハロ
Hello, Ryan! It's been a
ハ
while.
ロ
Ines,
あの
I thought you were resting at the recovery center. Did you come to check up on me? It's Ines Fujin, Ryan's roommate who ran in the Japanese derby with her.
なるほど
I get it. So that's why you were about to pig out on all this food. Yeah, even if I beat the top superstar Ogiri, it just won't feel right.
うーん
I get where you're coming from, but are you sure it's really like that? I think everyone has their own pick who they want to win.
うん
They each have their favorites.
うん
Yeah, right now I'm taking a break and doing rehab at a hot spring. But when I see you working so hard, it makes me want to return to racing as soon as I can. Seeing all that effort you gave when we ran in the derby made me feel like I wanted to push harder. Really? I like Ogiri a lot, but my favorite star is you, Ryan. I really want to see you win, so count that as one girl who's rooting for your victory. You've got me, and you've got your trainer, right? Of course. Jeez, guys. After leaving some heartfelt words and a gift of some spring buns, Ines heads back.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, I understand I was wrong now. I was so blinded by Ogiri's brilliance I couldn't see myself.
うんうん
But I'm a star too. There are people out there who want to see me shine. I'm carrying the same rate as Ogiri, that's why I have to. You've got to beat Ogiri.
はい
Yeah, I'm gonna win at Arima Keenan.
よし
I'll show everyone by crushing both the Takarazuka and the Arima Grand Prix races. There are others too, fervently rooting for Meijiro Ryan to win.
おお
What the? What's going on? Hiya, I've been a member of your fan club since I was little. Do your best, we'll be cheering for you. Wait, who's that person next to you? What are you two doing tonight on the holiday? Oh, are you about to celebrate together? Well, it's not like that. We were just about to...
ダメですよ
never mind. No comment on that. You can direct all other questions to my trainer. To me. Oh, whoa, jeez. I forgot you were right there. Please don't tell them anything from our talk earlier. Brian's popularity has grown large enough for it to hamper her private life. Just like Ogiri Cap. Yay, we fully upgraded her personal skill that has never triggered during this career so far. Yeah, so much blushy in her story. It's true.
今日の
Soft conditions.
大腿四頭筋
We have, like, nothing here. So I don't want to buy Lay Low. That just, like, never triggers. I guess we could do Ramp Up. Ramp Up in long corners, I guess. Man, this skill setup is so scuffed.
We are honestly actually in danger just because we haven't been able to get a gold stamina skill.
I guess other Umamusume are just more gifted than others. Having natural talent and charm, that's just how they're born. And it turns their whole life into a spectacle. Those are the racers who become the stuff of legends. No one can surpass you if you become a legend, but still,
トレーナーさん
I'm gonna run as if this weren't Ogiri's last race. If I keep thinking about it like some big thing, I'll lose. And then, the one everyone is rooting to win will win. Simple as that.
So, the one who wasn't chosen is going to win.
Exactly. I'm in the right position to catch up to Ogiri. And I'll get my second Grand Prix crown fair and square.
はい
I think wrapping things up like that would give everyone the most to hope for. Even a legend can be surpassed with the right effort. And there's no better time and place to prove it than now.
You got that right. Let's go.
よし
I'll run like I always do. My moves will depend on what happens on the track. I'm staking it all on instinct.
よし
It is I who will succeed, Ogiri, in order to usher in a new era belonging to the Major Rail family.
よし
I believe in the strength of this body that my trainer and I have been working so hard on sculpting together.
It's the senior year of Arima McKinnon. The culmination of all Majiro Ryan's hard work is about to begin.
4番人気7番メジロライアン
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
So it's Ogiri, McQueen, and... TM Opera as the favorites in front of us.
行きます
年末のなスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリーキャップ、9番会長に飛ばして行きます。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。先頭は9番単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はメジロライアン、その内並んで当選ジョーダン、メジロマックイーン続いている。すぐに続いてスーパークリーク、差がなくテイエムオペラオ、エアグルーブ、内から行く1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。大きく離れてオグリーキャップ、1馬審査ゴールドシップ、外を回って6番、
Position kinda
離れて
sucks.
1番、外を回ります8番、そしてその外を回って11番、内で3番、後方2番手に10番、12番、最後方からのレースになりました。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わ
We
らず
need to get out from between everyone before it becomes a problem.
並んできた5番手に当選ジョーダン、それを見るようにテイエムオペラを少し後ろからエアグルーブ、その後ろ8番、内6番、外目をついて11番、内の方から10番、ゴールドシップ、並んでくるオグリーキャップ、ここにいます。その後から1番、1馬身離れて3番、そして最後方12番、9番、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
9番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
向こう上面に入って先頭はメジロライアン、現在1番手はメジロライアン、残り 1000m を通過。続きました9番、そして外目をつきましては
Being in the lead is kind of weird, but I guess we did just proc hydrate.
メジロマックイーン、その外並んでエアグルーブ、そしてその内から行ったのは当選ジョーダン、8番外から行く、そしてその内を回って6番10番並びかけてきた。内にはゴールドシップ、その後ろからオグリーキャップ、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉えるとは出てくるのか。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはメジロライアン。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。メジロライアン、速い速い、もはや独走状態。
Okay, we're way in the lead here. We're gone.
メジロライアン、リードは9馬身。メジロライアン、これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随を
ナイスマッスルやりました
Legend has been rewritten.
うわー
Yeah! How do you like them apples? Major Orion is victorious! With all her effort, she managed to surpass both Ogiri and McQueen! Trainer! Hey, trainer! Woo! I give her a great big hug. Her body is still hot from the race, and she's trembling like a child. Congratulations! I'm glad we could have a good race. Thanks, Ogiri. Come on, let's go to the winner's circle. You're number 1 today, Majiro Ryan. I really did it! Yeah! Majiro Ryan shouts with pride as she has announced the winner. Thanks to you all, I was able to achieve my goal of winning both the Tokorozuka and the Arima Grand Prix Arima Grand Prix races. I need to drink more water in between because her voice is kind of killing my throat. I believe it's because of all the time I put towards this. The right effort will always be rewarded. But there's something even more important than effort. More important than effort. This is the first time I've heard her say that. It's having someone who watches over and recognizes all that effort, day in and day out. If you all weren't watching, if you didn't vote for me, then I wouldn't be any different than I was before my debut, when I had zero confidence in myself. But I had a person who believed in me, who helped me as I kept on training. That person is the person standing here now. They believed in me, even when I didn't. Thanks to them, I'm the person you see here today. I unconsciously clench my fists as I reflect on Majiro Ryan's words. So please, everyone, never give up on yourself. Even if you don't shine the brightest right now, you can still become a star. Heck, someone like me won 2 Grand Prix. If I can do it, so can you. As long as you try, your path to the future will open. I ran today so that I could say this to all of you. Thank you so much for all your support. Thank you. Oh, Ryan. Oh, Ryan. I knew this day would come. The fans, and this particular gentleman, are ecstatic. Even Majiro McQueen is crying. As for Ogiri Cap... guess I'll have some unfinished business left. What's that? I thought I'd done everything there was to do in the Twinkle series, but now... I want to race Majiro Ryan one more time. No, a few more times. The look in her eyes is that of someone completely enchanted. Majiro Ryan is able to captivate even the most famous of racers. And so, with a very emotional finale, the Arima Keenan ends. Alright, championships time.
力が入らないなんて。
I'm gonna rest so that we can do, hopefully, double training with no problem on the next 2.
今にも走り出した。
So we're definitely not out of the woods yet. Our skill set is super scuffed. And our stat assessment is not the best.
5番人気は4番メジロライアン。
これ以上ないし。
行きます。曇り空。今スタートが切られました。各 馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
星雲スカイと1番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スペシャルウィーク星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。花を奪っていたのは星雲スカイ、続いて16番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。そしてここで先頭は1番2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは星雲スカイ、激しい先頭争い。そしてその外16番4番手に5番、そしてその外を回って12番、さらにはシアマゾン、そしてその後ろから行くのはメジロライアン、少し後ろからアグネスタキオン、1馬身離れて18番
We're getting a little hemmed. I don't like that.
先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身、1番まだリードをキープしています。続きました星雲スカイ16番並びかけてきた4番手5番12番5番手シアマゾン、追走メジロライアン並んでくる。少し離れてアグネスタキオン、1馬身差17番外を回って18番、そしてその内から行ったのは15番、その後ろから2番、あとは6番松金福来たる並んできた。
And once again, we have a random generic as the front runner.
8番後方2番手にナイスネイチャースペシャルウィーク、最高峰からのレースになりました。
Actually, front runner in the lead because there were
Mega
four doing front runner strategy.
果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。スペシャルウィーク1で4区を伺う残り400、メジロライアン花を進む最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはメジロライアン、メジロライアン速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り200、先頭は依然メジロライアン、メジロライアンリードは6馬身。これは強い。
Nice. Easy win.
ナイスマッスルやりました。走るためにもっと
Stamina base, I guess.
一緒に頑張りましょう。ハムストリ今日の大体
I'm gonna grab... Since we're doing 2 more medium races, I guess I can grab up tempo. Unless I want to do steadfast. Or I could do hesitant front runners. Yeah, I think I might do that. Because a lot of our success is hinges on not getting boxed. And not ending up running into the front runners and getting stuck on them.
7番人気12番メジロライアン。
ちょっと厳しいメンバー。
行きます。
晴れ渡るさん、今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか。
Yeah, did I win the Kikuka show with Ryan? No.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーヴ。
You're pretty sure it's impossible? I don't know if it's impossible. But I would definitely have needed an actual skill set instead of basically nothing. Because I wasn't that far behind. If I had Maestro and maybe another speed skill, then it probably would have been quite possible. You have had perfect legacies and god training luck and you still lose by distance. Perfect legacies as in
れを見るように6番外目をついて13番少し離れてレーシンフラッシュ、そしてその外から行ったのは16番1馬身離れて11番、そしてそのうち5番さらに8番後方2番手に3番、そして最高峰14番マヤのトップガン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。マヤのトップガン彼女の客室には
I swear you're not crazy this game cheats. I mean, it does sometimes. Like the Bourbon in the main story chapter 2 definitely has 1100 speed and stamina, when the rest of the racers have like 200. But I'd have to double check. I think we were like 6 or 7 lengths behind her. But we also had a complete garbage training or skill set. We still don't have a very good skill set. This is being hilariously scuffed. And the fact that this actually made it to the Ura finale is kind of insane. Because we managed to not get Curvature, or Gourmand, or Maestro. There are parts in the careers where the narrative clearly wants you to lose. Oh, of course. But, I mean, I'm trying to flip one of the cruelest, you got scripted losses. And I know that one's definitely possible. Because after we're done with Ryan here, we're gonna be trying to make Haru win the Arima Keenan. You used to it because actual sports games do the exact same thing. Yeah, I mean, you definitely see that in almost any racing game with, previously, where they use the rubber banding on the AI and stuff. But it should still be possible. Unless that McQueen just has like 1200 everything. I'd have to look at her stats, but unless she just has 1200 everything, she should be beatable in some way. She has normal stats on paper, but that's a damn lie. I mean, her unique skill is brutal if it procs, which is part of the problem. We can't even afford anything like decent here. Is this firm? Do I want it? Am I really gonna invest in firm rank 2? I'm probably actually better off doing competitive spirit, because usually there's a lot of pacers, so there's a good chance we activate this. She's sometimes something like 15 lengths ahead before the final corner? Really? Because I think in my run here, we were actually just barely ahead of her hitting the final corner, and then she proctored unique and we were cooked. Because we had no stamina left. Because, surprise, surprise, when you have no gold stamina skill, even with like 380 stamina on the long race like that, it's not great. Alright. We do have ads hitting here, so I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll finish up this. So, I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Let's see how this goes, I guess. We do still have 2 retries if things go poor way. You have a feeling that good compatibility for my legacies is insane, so therefore Haru might be cooked. Yeah, I mean, it's an uphill battle.
いきます。晴れ渡る。
And I already knew that going in.
各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはダイワスターレット、サイレンス鈴鹿、3番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフ、先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、安心で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番、その外並んでダイワスターレット、2馬身3馬身開いて5番2コーナー回って向こう正面、サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿、このままリードすることができるか。続いてダイワスターレット、激しい先頭争い、それを見るように3番2馬身差、5番4番5番手1馬身差、シンボリルドルフ外で15番、そしてその内から行ったのはメジロライアン、3馬身離れて12番13番並んできた。さらにはキングヘイロー、少し後ろから10番マンハッタンカフェ並んでくる。
This McQueen is the worst offender, and second goes to Rice Shower in Bourbon's career? Huh.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
I don't have Bourbon, so I can't comment on Bourbon's career. We're in a really bad position. I don't know if we're winning this one. Yeah, there's no way we're catching Suzuka here. Yeah, we're getting all of our procs, but she's too far ahead.
7番人気は13番メジロライアン。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
いきます。
美しいよ。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット、サイレンス鈴鹿8番、これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ジンボリルドルフ、ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はダイワスカーレット、安心で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット、このままリードすることができるか。続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿、1馬審査8番4番手2番ジンボリルドルフ、ここにいます。14番並んでくる、少し離れてメジロライアン、そしてその内を回って9番外からオグリーキャップ、それを見るように10番1馬身離れて7番外。
This positioning is slightly better, but it's still pretty
内から3番
not great.
並んできた。その後からハッピーミーク4番並びかけてきた18番、最高峰からのレースになりました。サイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
Also, why is this camera not pointed at anything that's going on in the
4コ
front?
ーナーへ互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。メジロライアン前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。ダイワスカーレット2番手につけ様子を見守る。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Suzuka, it's rocking.
出てきたのはサイレンス鈴鹿、残り400。一気に上がって
Our debuff though might be enough.
サイレンス鈴鹿だが後続も追いすがる。残り200。メジロライアン完全に抜け出した。強いメジロライアン、足色は衰えない。先頭はメジロライアン。
Yeah, I think hitting her with hesitant pace or front runners was the difference.
メジロライアン URA ファイナルズ決勝。
Cheesy win? Sure.
今ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生です。2着サイレンス鈴鹿、3着に入ったのはオグリキャップ。
ナイスマッスル、やりました。
I can't believe that skill set actually won in the end. Alright, well, you deserve this, Ryan. don't have to actually win the race, but you're trying to get all the epithets that you can, and one of them requires you to go undefeated and win the Triple Crown. What specifically is Ryan? Suzuka's probably one of your faves as well. Oh. There's one for you to do this along with 10 or more G1 wins and have your legacy to have had the same. Called like Way of Kings, huh? Yeah, she just loves running, it's true. My first 3 years with Major Orion end with resounding success. Now that she's become a superstar racer, everything around her seems to be changing.
Hi.
Ryan, I wish to speak with you today regarding the future of the Majiro family. I've concluded that, for future generations, we should expand our reach to the Dirt Tour. These tracks currently have no prestige, but if we Majiro boldly declare our intention to enter the dirt races, then popular opinion will change. I don't think that'll be the case. So, you're opposed to it? Because it's unlike the Majiro family to run on dirt? No, it's not that. Dirt races are perfectly fine. I just don't think we need to declare it or anything. If we just enter the races and have a good time, people will see that and come to see us run. Just doing what's right without being all high and mighty. That'll reach the people's hearts. And I like doing things that way better. Ryan, you... How should I put this? You were a true Majiro. Huh? What do you mean? Well, I loudly advocate for the prestige that comes with being a member of the Majiro family. You care little for the name at all, which may be more Majiro than anything. That's mean, McQueen. I do care about being a Majiro, okay? But I don't understand how me just saying that I feel... what I feel is considered Majiro-like. Look! It's Majiro Ryan! Wow, that physique and how she carries herself! No wonder she's the superstar of a famous family. She's like... the pride of the Majoros! Trainer, what's going on? As soon as the results of the Twinkle series came in, people started acting all weird. No one ever considered me much of a Majiro before that. It was always McQueen this, McQueen that. Something's different. You're right. Well, I do agree with her. Well, guess I'll start with some dumbbell presses. I have to focus on each and every rep. Here we go! Nothing's changed in how she handles things. But there's a certain dignity to her words and actions. It must be. Huh? Something wrong? You really are a Majiro, Ryan. No, not you two. What are you talking about? I'm nothing like the typical Majiro. I'm no elegant lady. And all I like to do is get sweaty working out. You're a certified representative of the Majiro name. Huh? I am. I represent the Majiro family, huh? Ryan's burly physique has broken the traditional norms of the Majiro family. Moving forward, she's going to create her own traditions. Her every action will become exemplary of what it means to be a Majiro. Okay, trainer, are you ready? Today, you're gonna meet my grandmother. If I'm a representative of the Majoros, then that means you're one of us too. After all, you're the one who succeeded in training me. Let's make everyone proud, together with McQueen and Dober. Alright, time to open the gate. The right effort will be rewarded. Majiro Ryan's words will become a part of the Majiro family legacy. And the famed family will continue to develop further, right alongside with Ryan herself. We do love Dirt. You're shocked she won. I know, right? So am I. That skill set, I was worried for the last half of the senior year for all those races. You've tried Ryan a few times and you have a very low win rate. You've been running at the new Arima or Anime Teo. I heard she's pretty good. Yeah, the trainee spotlight alongside like the Kita-san and Satono support cards is Anime Teo and Anime McQueen. Oh, what are we even doing with these 200 skill points? We have nothing worthwhile. I guess we'll just buy... up-tempo, and... we can't even afford anything else. Yeah, whatever. All-ray skins, or whatever you call them here. Yeah, I don't know what Uma would specifically call them, but... I mean, most gachas would just call them alts. Anime McQueen stinks. Hyper-specific alt activation. Rep. You have to be overtaken on the final straight while also nearly out of stamina. Wait, what? Why? Barely managed to B+. Good job, Ryan. That was a real struggle of a career. Not gonna lie. Can't believe it took this long, too. Because usually doing a new Uma and reading their stuff, it takes about 3 hours, not 4. So I guess Ryan's is just more involved. It's so bad the velocity increase doesn't matter because you're out of stamina. Does it assume that you've got extra tank or something? Run it with extra tank and watch it trigger first. Yeah, that would be, that would sound about right. Okay.
What do we get
確認
here?
を忘れずにな。
Oh, good endings of 15 trade. Oh, right. I need to actually update that too. There we go. 15 Euro champions. $200 races at Nakayama. What is Nakayama knockout? Nice.
今日のテストは赤点だったんだ。けどね、全部答えて偉く。
Okay. Time to turn our attention back to Haru.
はい。春うらら。
You know, I should actually set the... my big Haru sparks to favorites. Oh, I guess... is this... Yeah, I do already have the Top Gun favorited. Tails is to be just engaged in a battle. At the front on the final corner or later. Aha. Well, that's a fantastic start. At least we got a corner recovery and. Hers is really good, huge velocity boost. Nice. Okay, dodging danger is less good. Okay, 777s. The anime OP plays for the rest of the race when it goes off. That's funny. You're saving for Narita Bryan mid-August? I'm gonna be saving for Tamamo once Kita-san goes away. And New Year Haru. You know, this isn't that great. We'll just wreck again. Wow, that was a lot of energy from that recreation. Supposedly, Narita is a great legacy horse. Huh. I guess I'll have to see if I have any carrots to spare when she comes around. Although probably not, given that it's August. After that corner recovery, we're not getting the best hints otherwise here.
なんだろう。ふむふむ。始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら。
注目の一番人気4番ハルウララ
The ammo isn't for a long time. Yeah, it's like 9 months after August starts, if they keep the same schedule.
曇り空の下、今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Gives me plenty of time to save though.
先行争いは1番、7番、2番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、1番早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番、少し後ろから2番、9番続いている。5番手にハルウララ、1馬身離れて3番、外5番、少し離れて6番、そしてその後方には8番。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。1番、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
大手役を
Haru, what are you doing? Go around.
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは1番。栄光まで401番、強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出したハルウなら食らいついていく。1番、先頭は1番、これは強い。残り200。
I don't think she's catching up. It's too late.
変わらない。1番、足色は衰えない。ハルウララ懸命に追い上げる。お見事。1番、100回以上の強さ。
Sad.
やったいい曲だよ。
The releases are sped up, so you think it's 6 months? Okay. Still plenty of time to save, I guess. Looking forward to Manhattan Cafe. I'm not quite sure how I feel about her, but she's piqued my interest a little bit, being adjacent to Agnes.
1番人気ハルウララ、先頭は2番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番、外で9番、少し離れて1番、6番、落ち着かない様子。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ鼻に立ったのは2番、このままリードすることができるか。続きました6番、3番手に9番、1番、4番手、5番追走、2馬身3馬身開いてハルウララ、そして外目をつきましては7番、その内並んで4番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
互いに足を溜めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。6番、ここで抜け出した。内から仕掛けたのはハルウララ、飛び込んできたハルウララ、ハルウララ、3段を目指して加速する。食い下がる2番、6番、譲らないか。
Stuck again, I think.
6番、足色を衰えない。先頭は6番、6番、今ゴールイン。6番、勝利。
やったやったいい曲だよ。
Well, this is some pretty rough RNG. This is indicative of how the inspirations are gonna go. We're in trouble.
なんだろう。すっごく今のうららはトレーニングがトレーニングワクワクするね。うららやる。
Yeah, 2 on maiden races is tough. Silver lining, skill points.
ハルウララ。
実力は
Well,
完全に上手
I mean, for as much as maiden races give for skill points.
れ渡る空
Cafe has to live with Ignis in a daily battle for
あと
survival.
娘綺麗なスタートを切
True.
りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは2番1番6番現在最高峰は1番人気のハルウララこの状況をどう見ますか芝からダートに入ります先頭を行ったのは2番すぐに続いて6番2番と6番序盤からやり合っています
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
花を奪っていったのは2番6番追走早くも激しい競り合いその後34馬身開いて7番その内並んで1番2馬身3馬身開いてハルウララそして外目をつきましては5番内4番8番並んできた少し後ろから9番2番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
2番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう残り400勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは2番ハルウララ内をつくすごい足だ残り200逃げる2番突き放す粘る
I don't think she's making it again. She's stuck.
2番
Yeah.
着ですゴールイン勝っ
やったやったいいジャンプだよ。
We're just gonna accumulate fans 300 at a time, I guess.
なんだろう。なんだろう。よし、やるぞ。
Is this a famous Duck Haru playthrough? It might be.
いくよ。1212。
Also, no one wants to do speed at all, which is really irritating.
よし、やるぞ。 今のうららはうらら
When in doubt, you click whatever button Kida-san is on.
実力は完全に上
I mean, Kida-san has been on power continuously. Which is, to a degree, fine, but I want her to go on to speed.
出走だ。
上空にはスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは1番4番3番現在最高峰は1番人気のハルウララこの状況をどう見ますか
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
This is the one, baby.
先頭集団を見ていきましょうさあ花に立ってるのは1番このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番2番上がっていきます
Actually, the worst thing about it, too, is we got a ton of power training, and it's still somehow not enough to get past.
1番単身で飛ばしていきます続いて2番大欅を越え4コーナーへ勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたハルウララ内で様子を伺うハルウララまだ抑えたままだハルウララ前を狙っているぞさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのかさあ外から先頭を伺うのは2番さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った2番先頭に変わったハルウララ今度で400を切りましたハルウララ内をつくすごい足だ並びかけてたのはハルウララハルウララ完全に抜け出したハルウララ見事なごぼう抜きを見せる200を通過ハルウララ頑張れハルウララ頑張れハルウララの初めての勝利が見えてきた後ろを突き放して
Okay, well, now that we've completely destroyed our ability to get stats. 80, and sometimes she still won't show up on speed a single time during summer break. Yeah. Although I'm playing with Akita, who has worse priority than that, so it's kind of expected for me. Characters with a stamina ult not named Haru are so easy. Yeah, I can see that. But I struggled a bit with Super Great because I had a bit of bad luck on the training when she was stuck with the 5% minimum. Agnes is basically like my comfy, I know I'm gonna win pick, though. Although yesterday's Agnes was trying pretty hard to get messed up. She drank coffee like 6 times. Coffee addict. Somehow. She hates it, but she just can't stop drinking it. Also, actually, Haru's, if you're just straight trying to win, is usually not too bad. Because you just bring in, like, 100 speed worth of legacies, and she's gone. It's mostly a problem here, because we're not doing that. Should drink more Dr. Pepper instead, I suppose so. 早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番、3番手、11番、10番並んできた。1番追走、その外並んで7番春うららここにいます。2馬身3馬身開いて6番その後ろに5番それを見るように8番さらに外9番少し離れて12番さらには13番3番並んでくる。そしてその外から行ったのは15番意気揚々と先頭行きます。待機シャトルどうでしょうこの展開。かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。春なら内で様子を伺う。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのは待機シャトル。内から仕掛けたのは These stupid generics! Stop sandwiching me! 強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。待機シャトル先頭は待機シャトル。これは強い。突っ込んでくる春なら残り200。これは強い。待機シャトルリードは5馬身。待機シャトル8色は衰えない。先頭は待機シャトル変わらない。強さを見せつけて待機シャトル今勝負。やったやったいいジャンプだよ。We definitely could have caught up if we weren't stuck on that stupid generic for like 10 seconds. This is messed up. Just a bit.
11番春うらら。
Even if we get the aptitude inspirations now, I don't know if we'll even have the stats to win the Arima.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは16番、7番、2番島からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら16番会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは16番、2番並びかけてきた。激しい先頭争い、3番手に3番、そしてその外から行ったのは7番、5番追走。それを見るように西山さん、その後34馬身開いて15番、すぐに続いて9番、少し離れて6番、少し後ろから1番、外から行く春うらら、そのうち並んで13番、12番並んできた。さらに内8番、10番並んでくる14番、現在しんがりだ。第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
互いに足を溜めている展開。うららっこ春うらら、ここから仕掛けどころだ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは16番、400を切りました。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは2番岸山と並んできた。外から上がってきたのは春うらら、岸山と抜け出した200を通過。
I don't know if we're gonna catch him here. We're too far back.
2番手争いは2番、3番岸山と足色は衰えない岸山と1着でゴールイン。
やったやったいい着だよ。なんかヘロ。よーしまたレースだ。頑張るぞ。なんだろう、すっごく
The worst thing is having to do more races too, just continuously puts us behind on stats, so we're more likely to get screwed in the next race.
何からやる？ワクワクする。
ここは負けられない。一番
Also, I'm glad our inspiration did jack all. Means when this run face plants, so at least we didn't waste the luck of actually getting the aptitudes.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは愛機シャトル7番12番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、さあ花に立ったのは1番、このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。1番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は1番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは愛機シャトル、少し後ろから7番春うらら、この位置につけています。5番手に12番内をついて3番、それを見るように6番9番並びかけてきた。少し離れて4番、外を回って10番、その内並んで8番13番並んでくる。後方2番手に11番、そして最後方14番、意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。1番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミング
Need the acupuncturist to
先頭は
fix
1
it.
番、続いて待機シャトル、あとは7番
Clear
さらに
way.
春うらら、その後ろ6番、そして外目をつきましては4番、内を回って12番、そしてその外を回って3番、そして8番、後から10番、さらに9番、1馬身離れて13番11番並んできた。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのは待機シャトル、並んでくる春うらら、春うらら、すごい足だ春うらら、内をつくすごい足だ。残り200、春うらら、足の輪を衰えない春うらら、リードは1馬身。待機シャトル食い下がる春うらら、1着でゴールイン。
We're probably gonna need like 2 more races too to make the 12,000. Instead of our usual 1.
なんか 力が抜けてな張り切っていこうトレーニングが
We're not gonna be running Peace Haru, so that's unfortunately not helpful.
今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。
注目の1番人気9番ハルウララ。
出走だ。
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは6番、7番、10番島からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら6番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭をかけます。
Not sure if we're even gonna end up winning the sprint.
7番2人の競り合い
Having the stats win the
いいライバル
sprinter
関係になりそうで
stakes.
すね。
6番先頭に立ちました。続いて7番そのうち並んで8番、そしてその後ろから行くのは3番差がなく10番少し離れて11番内5番少し後ろから春うらら。
His career is very worrisome on every level.
内から行く一番審査13番内から行く2番それを見るように16番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
さあこれから坂2川の舞台はこれから坂がある中ほどをついて春うらら春うらら先端を目指して加速。
We're blocked by a stupid generic again.
8番10番残り200 8番首下がる春うららすごい足だ春うらら抜け出した先頭春うららしかしその差はわずかお見事春うらら100歳以上の強さを
We're RNG manipulating for the next run, apparently.
何からやる？
注目の1番人気1番
出走だ。
足元スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
芝からダートに入ります。桜爆心王と9番この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら桜爆心王快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは桜爆心王。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番さらに16番内を回って12番すぐに続いて待機シャトル1馬身離れて13番内で7番後ろオグリーキャップそしてその後ろから行くのは4番少し後ろから6番内
This positioning feels really bad.
それを見るように3番1馬身差5番後方2番手に15番11番最後方からという体勢であります。桜爆心王先頭を進みますがこれは
Because we're stuck in the back
桜
against the
爆心王
fence.
彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは桜爆心王。4着を切りました。オグリキャップ内をつくすごい足だ。突っ込んでくるオグリキャップ一気に上がってくるオグリキャップ2番手
And we're not breaking free at
12番
all.
残り200オグリキャップ並んできた。ここで先頭に立った待機シャトルオグリキャップ抜け出した待機シャトル追いすがるお見事オグリキャップ着差以上の
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。
We're gonna need another race. It's just inescapable.
ワクワクするね。
Oh, finally got homestretch haste.
注目の1番人気6番ハルウララ。
出走だ。輝くかい。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは3番、12番、14番芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、3番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立てるのは3番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は8番、3番手にはシオナゾン、少し離れて12番、14番続いている。内から行く5番、そしてその後方にはハルウララ、外を通りまして11番、7番内から行く1番並びかけてきた。それを見るように9番すぐに続いて10番。
It needs some really good stat rolls after this too.
先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
3番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーか。
Otherwise, we might not even actually make it through the career.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたハルウララ、まだ抑えたままだ。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。ハルウララ道をつく、すごい足だ。ハルウララ並んできた。ハルウララ先端を目指して加速する。突っ込んでくるハルウララ、残り200、4番手まで大興奮。ハルウララ強烈な追い上げ。ここまではルーニだ。ハルウララ抜け出したハルウララ、タスキンでゴール。
I do enjoy how much work 1.5 million CCs is doing in this run. So we'd probably need twice as many races without that.
すっごく眠くて今のさあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。トレーニングよしやるぞ。なんだ共に神の領域へ。今の裏張り切っていこなんか
Terrible roll on the energy recovery there too.
なんだろう。ふむふむ。
This is like the true underdog run for Haru.
トレーニングいくよ。
Very close to how they envisioned her, yes.
だからすっごく調子。 始まる前
注目の一番人気
Apparently, this is still enough to be a top contender in the first top 5 placement goal.
出走
上空さあゲートが開いた各馬
Then, of course, we wait start.
を切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは8番2番ヒシアマゾン期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ハルウララ8番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は8番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番3番手には16番1馬身離れてヒシアマゾン1馬身差5番外を回りますハルウララ少し離れてオグリキャップそしてその内を回って7番その後ろからエルコンドルパッサーすぐに続いて9番3番並びかけてきたそれを見るように4番大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかハルウララまだ抑えたままだハルウララ前を狙っているぞ最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは8番並びかけてきたのはハルウララ外からハルウララ驚異的な末足400を切りましたハルウララ先段を目指して加速する飛び込んできたハルウララハルウララ見事なごぼう抜きを見せる残り200 2番手
Yeah, she's just muscling through the center, I guess.
ヒシアマゾン苦しいけど粘っている先頭ヒシアマゾンしかしその差はわずかハルウララ差し切ってゴー
He's barely getting first there. Crowd continues to be our enemy.
今の裏行くよ人参たくさん食べたから始まっ
注目の1番人気12番
We're accumulating all this SP but don't have curvature.
出走だ
ファンファーレスタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー8番16番柴原ダートに入ります期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ハルウララさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは8番早くも激しい競り合いマルゼンスキー外から行くそして外目を突き出しては16番内をついて10番内から行く7番1馬身離れて1番1馬身差西のフラワー外を回ります桜爆心王2馬身離れてオグリキャップそれを見るように3番その後エルコンドルパターそしてその外から行ったのはハルウララさらに外から15番内を回ります13番内から11番
Some awful positioning.
見ますがこれは正解でしょうか
マルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ
うららっこ
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかハルウララ前を狙っているぞハルウララまだ抑えたままだ最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキー外を回っていったのはハルウララ栄光まで400マルゼンスキー速い速いもはや独走状態マルゼンスキー先頭はマルゼンスキーこれは強いハルウララまくって上がってくる残り200マルゼンスキーこのまま最後まで行ってしまうのか先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキーマルゼンスキー足色は衰えないマルゼンスキー
Not quite enough to steal it.
2番1着で
やったやったいい着だよ
This run is something else.
今のうらら
I guess it's because we've sandbagged our speed by getting wrecked by all those early races.
なんだろう、すっごく眠くて力が抜け。力がバーンって溢れそう。
Well, we didn't waste any aptitude increases. For whatever reason, we got 3 skill sparks there. Alright, I need to refill my water, so since we got ads running, I gotta go do that, so bear it back.
何からやる？ワクワクするトレーニングがいいな。オッケー、うららはやるよ。見ててね。トレーニング頑張ったらご褒美もらえるんだよね。よーし、やるぞー。ぴょんぴょん、なんか鳥さんみたいに体が軽いんだ。何からやる？ワクワクするトレーニングがいいな。トレーニング？いいよ。おやつタイム終わったとこだし。準備体操はバッチリだよ。ぴょんぴょん、なんか鳥さんみたいに体が軽いんだ。オッケー、うららはやるよ。見ててね。トレーニング？いいよ。おやつタイム終わったとこだし。
Alright, and we're back.
さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。トレーニング頑張った。
I guess this is a good time to get our mood back up.
お出かけだ。トレーニング。張り切っていこう。なんだろう、すっごく眠くて。今のうららはスーパー
Damn it. Haru.
オッケー。さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。ぴょんぴょん。さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。たくさんトレーニングしたし。
It's like nothing I'm super invested on buying right now. So I guess I'm gonna have to pick something by the time we get to Arima. Actually, when we hit the sprint stakes or whatever where we need to get first, probably have to buy everything there.
1番人気ハルウララ1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー、このままリードすることができるか。続いて桜爆心王、早くも激しい競り合い、内から行く7番、さらには2番外を通りましてエルコンドルパサー、そのうち並んで1番、さらにその外からは10番、そして内目をつきましてはハルウララ、その外並んで6番、4番、内から行く、さらに11番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身、依然として
Man, why are we in last?
桜爆心王、3番手には7番、5馬身差、2番、その後10番、それを
What's going on with this RNG?
6番、1番、並んできた。少し離れて11番、少し後ろから4番、外からハルウララ、マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。残り400、まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。ハルウララ、外で足を溜めています。マルゼンスキー、速い、もはや独走状態。残り200、リードを開いていくマルゼンスキー、逃げる。先頭はマルゼンスキー、変わらない。
Definitely not catching up there.
見事な。
Very much a silver collector right now. This run is truly cursed. Indeed. Okay, well there's curvature, I guess. It's special week coming in and getting us that stamina and mood restore. We won the classic year Japan Cup with El Condor and got no special dialogue. Rip. I think after all she's been talking about, she'd have something to say. Apparently not.
みんな 集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆心王、10番西のフラワー。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら。先頭は桜爆心王、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアルゼンスキー。桜爆心王上がっていきます。さあ花に立ったのは桜爆心王。このままリードすることができるか。続きましたマルゼンスキー、激しい先頭争い。10番3番手4番手には大気シャトル、1馬審査西のフラワー。そのうち並んで6番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
Well, that theoretically makes up for the late start.
春うらら外で足を止めています。基本レース上トップクラスの長さを誇るゴールの直線に差し掛かります。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのは桜爆心王。並んでくる春うらら。
You need to actually pass people, Haru.
春うらら抜け出した春うらら。足色は衰えない。お見事春うらら。100歳以上の強
やったやったやった。じゃ
Oh boy. Now for the Arima.
よしやるぞ。今のうらら一緒に頑張りましょう。
You have a feeling this won't PB. Probably not.
たくさん食べて。
But it's in the spirit of Haru to try anyway. Are we in firm conditions? Because we can actually buy that if we are. Yes, okay.
人参
Oh boy. Is this truly scuffed?
7番人気6番
We're still the number 7 favorite.
いいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
Wait, how? We don't even have any ratings. We're triple dash.
出走だ。
年末の中スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
セイウンスカイと5番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー、第4コーナーカーブ。セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はセイウンスカイ、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番、大きく離れてメジロマックイーン、外を通りまして成田ブライアン。5番手には12番、4馬身離れてチンボリルドルフ。まずは1周目、正面スタンド前に入った。1馬身離れてエイシングフラッシュ。内の方から1番スペシャルウィーク。ペースが速い。先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
先頭セイウンスカイ、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて5番、その後3、4馬身開いてメジロマックイーン。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずセイウンスカイ、続きました5番後ろメジロマックイーン、少し離れて成田ブライアン。5番手12番少し後ろからエイシングフラッシュ。
She's somehow hanging on by a thread here.
そして外目をつきましては春うらら1番並んでくる。そしてその外を回って16番11番並びかけてきた。その後ろにスペシャルウィーク、外でグラスワンダー。そしてその
She's cooking. I don't know about that. We're gonna get to the final spurt and she's not gonna be able to go in.
およそ13馬身。依然先頭はセイウンスカイ、1馬審査5番メジロマックイー
But
ン。
we might actually PB.
4番手成田ブライアン。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形
At
成
this rate.
先頭は依然セイウンスカイ
Somehow.
1馬身リード。そして5番その外並んでメジロマックイーン。あとは成田ブライアン。2馬審査エイシングフラッシュ。その後ろハルウララ。その後ろからチンボリルドルフ。その後11番グラスワンダー。この位置につけています。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
Yeah, she's falling behind now. I think she's out of stamina.
差があるぞ。
And she'd have to be way ahead too to do too much because she doesn't have good velocity.
先頭セイウンスカイ。しかしその差はわずか200を通過。セイウンスカイ逃げる。セイウンスカイ突き放す。 3番手争いはエイシンフラッシュ成田ブライアンセイウンスカイ今ゴールイン
That was maybe like 11th.
年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座
みんな強いね
9th.
負けないぞ
Okay, we somehow matched our PV with that. What? Actually, with that Arima, like, imagine if we'd actually rolled the aptitudes. She might have actually won if we'd rolled our double B aptitudes, but unfortunately we didn't. Yeah, I don't know. This run is completely random at this point. All my good RNG went into that, evidently. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go finish the era.
人参たくさん食べたから
注目の一番人気1番ハルウララ
出走だ
And now I'm actually kind of upset that we didn't get the aptitudes.
ゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは桜爆心王13番岸アマゾン期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気春うらら桜爆心王快調に飛ばしていきます桜爆心王先頭に立ちました続きました13番早くも激しい競り合い愛熱風神3番手その外並んでメジロマックイーン春うららペースが速い
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのまま
Well, she's rushed, but also she has like a million stamina skills, so whatever.
4コーナーへ勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された春うらら前を狙っているぞ春うららまだ抑えたままださあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか
She's choosing to do it the hard way by muscling through the center, though.
メジロマックイーン最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは桜マックイーンを春うらら並びかけてきた残り400内から仕掛けたのは春うららメジロマックイーン先頭に変わった春うらら突っ込んでくる
We might need home stretch here, where it's not making it. And Bakushin is going fast. Alright, well, I guess right away a death can stand in for home stretch.
最強の強さを見せた
やったやったやトレーニング頑張ったさあ
We only have 700 speed, too. What a run.
人参たくさん食べたから
8番人気10番春うらら
出走だ
曇りどスタート各馬娘
A late start, 2 runs in a, or races in a row.
なりそうですね。
先行争いは16番7番4番最後方からのレースとなった春うらら大丈夫か芝からダートに入ります先頭をかけます16番続いて7番激しい先頭争い2馬身差西のフラワー4番手にはマヤのトップガン差がなくアグネスタキオ1馬身離れてビワハヤヒデ1馬身差4番そしてその後ろから行くのは1番あとは2番
What is going on back there?
ジンボリルドルフそれを見るように14番さらに内エイシングフラッシュその外並んで春うらら少し離れて11番後方2番手にナイスネイチャー最後方13番7番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
うららっ
7番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカー
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
先頭は見合ったまま果たして
We're really far back. Are we actually going to be able to recover this?
最初に立ち上がったのは
Especially ramming into the random generic there.
突っ込んでくる並びかけてきたのはアグネスタキオン残り200先頭アグネスタキオンしかしその差はわずか2番手
I don't think so. We're too far back.
16番お見事アグネスタキオン着差以上
みんな強いね。8番人気は2番春うらら。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーで。
出走だ。
時折
Even in Ura, we keep getting stuck on that stupid generics and losing like 15 seconds of progression.
先行争いは3番16番マヤのトップガン芝からダートに入りいます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ジンボリルドルフ、3番会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは3番16番並びかけてきた。早くも激しい競り合い。少し後ろからマヤのトップガン春うらら。
It's a late start and rushed.
さあ花に立ったのは16番。このまま
Truly amazing.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番1馬身離れてマヤのトップガン。外から13番西のフラワー続いている。それを見るようにアグネスタキオ8番並んできた。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
うらら
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。シンボリルドルフ不気味に息を潜める。残り400。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのは16番春うらら。並びかけてきた春うらら。内をつくすごい足だ春うらら。先段を目指して加速する。200を通過。春うららぐんぐんと上がっていく。春うらら完全に抜け出した先頭春うらら。しかしそのパワーか春うらら。
Wait, did a generic place second place?
やったやったやった。
Frill the Berry plays second place. I guess, get wrecked, Rudolph. Actually, Chief Purser here, too. What? Excuse me? I almost wish that this was the finale so I could get Frilled Berry in my, Umamusume. Hey, Eric. Horse indeed. There's the show how RNG heavy this is, yes. I guess we can buy skills. Is there anything we care about that's left here to buy? I guess we could have yet another stamina skill. Actually, we probably want another velocity skill, if anything. Or a gap closer, I guess. Long runner Haru. I mean, that is in theory what we're trying to make every time we run this.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキーミホノブルボンスペシャルウィーク。マルゼンスキー先頭に立つのか。続きましたミホノブルボンマルゼンスキーミホノブルボン。2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
マルゼンスキー落ち着かない様子。さあ期待に応えてマルゼンスキー逃げる逃げる。
I don't think we're getting any of the generics into second or third this time.
激しい競り合い。さらに成田ブライアン1馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク。外から16番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから伝えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。
Oh my god, Haru! Stop getting stuck!
最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはマルゼンスキー。内から仕掛けたのはハルウララ。マルゼンスキー突き放すマルゼンスキー。先頭はマルゼンスキー。これは強い。残り
Yeah, it's too late.
マルゼンスキー逃げる。先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー。マルゼンスキー。
私
4番人気16番ハルウララ。
ライバルたちは強力です。
出走だ。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボン8番。さあ期待に応えてマルゼンスキー、逃げる早くも先頭。続いてミホノブルボン、マルゼンスキーとミホノブルボン、序盤からやり合っています。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
やはりマルゼンスキー続きました。ミホノブルボン、早くも激しい競り合い。うちでスペシャルウィーク、さらにラリナブライアン、一番シーサー8番、その外並んで10番5番、並んでくる12番、並びかけてきた。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
Well, we're at least on the outside this time, with curvature. Just barely. That was definitely the most scuffed Haru run I have ever completed. Yeah, it's definitely one for the books. Actually, getting King Halo in here, that's unusual. It's not as funny as the generic, but... I can't think of many times when opposing King Halo gets the place. Do you feel like Mirazinski's been here for a lot of them recently? Yeah, she almost feels like a given. Scoring is gonna be so low here, too. Well, I guess at some point we picked up Blade Surge or Savvy. Maybe not that it matters, but could pick that up in like one of these others. Sure, meticulous measures, whatever. Well, maybe we'll get a good spark instead. No, guess not. 3-star quarter adept, sure, whatever.
やればできるだよね。
Wow, 50% win rate. I don't think I've ever had a win rate that low for a run that actually finishes. And we don't even have enough major wins to fill the 3 slots here. Ow. Okay, well, the only thing to do is to do it again. Hopefully it doesn't explode this time. Kita deciding to hang out on her own. Doing wits. Man. Yeah, Kita is just being a lone wolf this time. Our wit's a little bit low. It's probably gonna end up being a problem. Well, we got the charming. So I guess that should help, provided we don't have to do a million additional races.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは8番、4番、3番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは8番、3番、並んできた。激しい先頭争い、少し離れて4番、外から行く7番、春うらら。ここにいた。さらに1、2番、
Massive
外と並んで6番、5番、並びかけてきた。1馬審査1番、意気揚々と先頭行きます。3番、
At least we're far enough forward to not be boxed in, so
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
she should be able to outrun them here. Maybe.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは3番。追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ。400を切りました。内から仕掛けたのは春うらら。春うらら、先端を目指して加速する。突っ込んでくる春うらら。先頭は変わらず3番。残り200。先頭は3番。変わらない。2番手争いは春うらら。4番春うらら。差し切るか。春うらら、並んできた。春うらら、差し切ってこう。
Fairway. But we don't have to do additional maiden races. Where is it? There should be a... Maybe it's 15 in? Yeah, there it is. So we want to do that first 1900 one. Now we have actual time to train in this run. Five on guts. Alright, fine, we'll take the friendship. Actually, especially since we're charming. Kita continues to be a lone wolf. Bad energy roll there. How are we doing on skill hints? I don't think I've seen anything, like, particularly good. Actually, we haven't picked up, like, anything. Flustered frontrunners is kind of the one thing here. If it's not one thing, it's another. Our skill hints have definitely been less than ideal. So hopefully that doesn't snowball into causing us problems winning races. So I'd like to hold this SP until we actually get good hints. 各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
芝からダートに入ります。先行争いは5番、7番、3番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、5番早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番、3番、3番手、3馬審査ハルウララ、15番続いている。少し離れて8番、その内並んで4番エルコンドルパサー、並んできた。その外並んで10番、
At least this looks pretty alright.
それを見るように14番、13番、
Although there's weird huge gaps between first, second, third, and fourth.
7番、2馬身、3馬身開いて3番ハルウララこの位置につけています。さらにエルコンドルパサー、外には8番、4番追走、外を回って15番大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。ハルウララまだ抑えたままだ。ハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。ハルウララ外で足を溜めています。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは5番、外を回っていったのはハルウララ。栄光まで400、飛び込んできたハルウララ。5番突っ込んでくる。2番手争いはハルウララ。7番追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ。残り200、ハルウララ強烈な追い上げ。並びかけてきたのはハルウララ。ハルウララ完全に抜け出したハルウララ。足色を衰え
Okay, that was a little cleaner. Not bad for no skills, I guess. You like how the horse names are inserted, so he's like, coming up on the outside. Yes. And that one announcer is so good because he's just like super overemphasizes names for whoever he's calling out.
好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはオグリキャップ12番、15番芝からダートに入ります。注目のハルウララ少し後方に位置取りましたね。
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
12番早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は15番1馬身離れてオグリキャップ少し後ろから14番内の方から3番16番外から行く。少し離れて13番それを見るように4番1馬身差ハルウララ。さらに1番10番並びかけてきた。2番内から行く。8番追走内をついて6番後方2番手に11番第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せない。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。
We are in the crowd. I don't like that.
ハルウララ外で足を止めています。400を切りました。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは12番。食い下がるオグリキャップ12番強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。100を通過。12番リードは2馬身。 キャップ食らいついていく。12番今ゴールイン。12番
We're gonna have to do an additional. This fourth is not good enough. If we had gotten second, it would have been enough fans.
なんかよーしまたレースだ。頑張るぞ。なんだろう、すっごくふむふむ。
Alright, well, what's our inspiration gonna look like?
力がバーンって溢れる。
Well, the goddesses of Gacha bless us. No, now they won't. Sad.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出。
注目の1番人気13番ハルウララ。
出走だ。
今スタートが切られました。
Do have still the one more chance in senior
これは位
year.
置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは菱山ゾン15番16番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ先頭集団
We could definitely do a lot in classic year if we got a really lucky classic inspiration.
続いて15番内には9番外14番16番追走この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。菱山ゾン早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きました9番3番手に14番その外並んで15番そしてその外から行ったのは16番さらには3番少し後ろから1番少し離れて4番内から5番7番並びかけてきた。それを見るようにハルウララその後ろか
I
ら
guess ideally
並んでくる
it'd be like a double turf hit.
12番最高峰
Because then with B turf, we could do the
これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
races where it's 7,000
西山
fans.
まだリードをキープしています。2馬身離れて9番
Since we could do
あとは
turf
14番
sprints.
後から15番差がなく16番内から1番第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
うららっこ
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは菱山とまだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。菱山ゾーン速いもはや独走状態。残り200ハルウララ食い下がる菱山ゾーン足色は衰えない。
Yeah, we're not gonna catch Hishi.
菱山ゾーンお見事
Seconds. Annoying, but good enough.
いい着だよ。
But actually, we're gonna have to do an additional race anyway.
なんかなんだろう、すっごく眠くて。うららー。何？張り切っていこう。
It's definitely less than ideal, though I guess it's at least not a disaster like the previous run.
に神の領域へ。1、2、準備体操はバッチリだよ。
Alright, there's Maestro. And I guess we didn't get home stretch, so we'll take 1.5 million CC.
オッケー。
ここは負けられない1番人気9番ハルウラ
Hey, reveal. Arima! Yes.
くタイスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー6番1番芝からガードに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うららマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番その外並んで8番そしてその外桜爆心王5番手5番あとは2番そして外目をつきましては1番2馬身離れてオグリキャップ少し離れて10番そしてその内を回って春うららそれを見るように15番そして内目をつきましては12番そのうち並んで11番そしてそのうち7番後方2番手に14番13番最後方が意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マルゼンスキーどうでしょうこの展開。
Need to put a little more into this than that.
一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。
We didn't even proc Maestro.
まだ抑えたままだった。外から先頭を伺うのは8番最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキー400を切りました。
Why'd she go to the inside?
春うらら並びかけてきたのはオグリキャップ春うらら先端を目指して加速する。まくって上がってくる春うらら残り200。オグリキャップすごい足で上がってきた。オグリキャップ完全に抜け出した。オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。オグリキャップ100でゴール。
Now we're stuck doing probably 2 more races. Like how I picked up the skills and then we were denied any procs. With 300 wit.
張り切っていこう。なんかヘロヘロか。なんだろう。海行くの？ララ。よし、やるぞ。今のうららは共に神の領域。
Oh boy.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
This is definitely starting to spiral again.
出走だ。
輝くタイスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは10番12番7番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら10番快調に飛ばしていきます。花を奪っていったのは10番続きました。12番激しい先頭争い。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ先頭に立ちました12番。ここで先頭は4番早くも激しい競り合い。外で10番4番手には16番そのうち並んで13番あとは14番11番続いている。さらに内から石のフラワー後ろ春うらら少し後ろから7番それを見るように5番そしてその外から行ったのは9番1番並んでくる。そして外目をつきましては8番後方2番手に2番15番最後方からのレースになりました。4番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦。
Well, she's at least taking the outside this time.
2馬身リード
And moving up sooner than, like, at the very end.
並んできた5番手に春うらら16番並びかけてきた。少し
She's a late surger, not an end closer.
14番さらに西のフラワー第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは4番春うらら。ここで抜け出した春うらら見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。100を通過食い下がる4番先頭は春うらら変わらない強い春うららリードは5馬身春うらら足色は衰えない春うらら強い。
Besides the victory. Although we didn't proc our skills again. What is going on? So back, just need the double inspiration.
注目の一番人気7番春うらら。
実力
Double inspiration on both aptitudes.
時折スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
You don't know if you've ever seen.
先行争いは岸山ゾン春うらら。
I know other people have said that they're able to get
前に出たのは岸山ゾン春うらら。並んできた春うらら。岸山ゾン2人の競り合いが続いてい
multiple,
る。
二人がレー
but
スを作りそうですね。
やはり春うらら。岸山ゾン
and I don't see how it would be possible if we weren't able to do
9番
multiple.
外から行く差がなく2番一馬審査1番5番並びかけてきた少し後ろから6番4番追走すぐに続いて10番その外並んで15番内をついて11番第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
この直線
Wow, what is with the formation? It's just Haru and Hishi just way, way out front.
出てきたのは岸山ゾン突っ込んでくる春うらら抜け出したのは岸山ゾンだが後続も追いつかれる残り200春うららここで抜け出した先頭春うららしかしその差はわずか春うらら1着です
What was that race even? What?
レースを制した長月ステークスを制しました。わわわやったー
Like, that's gotta be actual distance here. Yeah. Between Hishi and variable site, actual distance. The weird things they're coming out for these runs, apparently. Not the candy addiction.
トレーニング頑張ったらお出かけだ。
30 more stamina.
なんだろうな
There's curvature. 3 hints for it too. Nice.
おやつタイム終わっ
Now we just have to actually be able to afford it.
ワクワクするね。何からやる？根性で頑張りましょう。なんだろう。なんか。
Okay. I won't complain. The quintuple, triple rainbow on speed.
張り切っていこう。
Okay, now we're getting all the big hints. We have home stretch and we got the hot spring again. That's where all of our goddess luck has gone, to hot springs. Alright, we're gonna get home stretch first and we'll buy curvature later.
始まる前から。
注目の1番人気14番春うらら。
実力は
出走だ。
晴れ渡るぞ。スタートです。各馬娘
I wonder what the hot spring chances actually
熾
are.
烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは西のフラワー、愛記者とマルゼンスキー。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら。先頭集団を見て
He's getting it 2 nights in a row for her. It's kind of funny.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番、3番手には愛記シャトル、佐藤投入。
You only ever had one.
すぐに続いて11番。
Yeah, because it took me a pretty long time to get my first one. Well over 20 runs. And then just random King Halo one the first time I'm playing her. Which is why it feels weird to get 2 Haru ones so close together. Haru, please! Now she's just trying to get stuck in the crowd. Spicy win indeed. Went from looking like we might not even get the 5th to going first. Random Daiwa jump scare, I guess. She's definitely not in my actual support cards.
Sa ゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
芝からダートに入ります。注目の春うらら、少し後方に位置取りましたね。
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエルコンドルパサー。11番並んできた少し後ろから西のフラワー、待機シャトル追走。13番並んでくる桜爆信号、並びかけてきた。さらにその外からは9番、そしてその内を回って6番、1馬審査、7番。
They're trying to box us. Get out of there, Haru. You gotta escape their trap.
14番後方2番手にヒシアマゾン、1番現在シンガリダ、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。春うらら外で足を溜めています。各馬娘一丸となって団子状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはマルゼンスキー。映像まで400。春うらら集団の間を縫って抜け出してゆく。エルコンドルパーサー、速い速い、もはや独走状態。エルコンドルパーサー、先頭はエルコンドルパーサー。
Don't get stuck on Deshino. Please, at least get 5th.
マルゼンスキー、西のフラワー。
I can't tell who is where. That was just a clump of whatever. Barely 5th. Ow. Another quintuple speed. Speed. Okay, gotcha goddesses. What are you gonna give us?
力がバーンって溢れそう。
Nothing. Not even a skill hint.
なんだろう。今のそれでは参りましょうか。トレーニングがさあ数ある時間をあげるわ。何からやる？ワクワクするトレーニングがいい。それでは参りましょうか。なんだろう。トレーニング。ふむふむ。
Hopefully the summer is a little better with this.
張り切っていこう。
It's not bad, I guess. Could be better though.
ここに神の領域始まる前から裏。 見てて。
Yeah, well, we have curvature now.
ここは負けられない一番人気2番
出走
あれは
だ。
スタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは4番7番12番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう春うらら落ち着かない様
Oh
子。
boy,
スタミナ
rushed.
を切らさないか心配です。
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは4番
Well, we technically have.
激しい先頭争い。
Actually, we only have the one recovery skill right now.
先頭集団を形成しています。4番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は4番単身。
Gonna have to look at spending the rest of any NP or SP we get on further stamina skills.
先頭4番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。1馬審査7番3番手9番内からマルゼンスキー外には12番エルコンドルパター並びかけてきた。それを見るようにアイキシャトル
So I've been building the raw stamina up, but I don't think it's gonna be enough on its own.
そしてその内からいったのは3番13番並んでくる。少し離れて1番4番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
4番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
400を切りました。春うららここで抜け出した。さあいよいよ直線だ。どの
Yeah, she has her personal, but it tends to not be that good.
もはや独走状態100を通過。これは強い春うらら。リードは7番
And usually we still want one or two more on top of that, really.
わわわわ。やったー。どんなトレ。
Oh, there we go. There's the quad stamina.
それでは参りましょうか。オッケー。
Yeah, endurance recovery is intensely good.
ここに神の領域。トレーニング。 張りましょうね。それでは参りましょうか。なんだろう、お出かけだ。
Damn, that was a good restoration.
始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら人参プリンでおい。
I don't think we can afford anything. I guess we're saving for pace strategy.
見ててね。
ここは負けられない1番人気6番ハルウララ。
出走だ。
ここスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆心号、西のフラワー、12番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ。さあ花に立ったのは桜爆心号。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番、そしてその内を回って2番4番手西のフラワー、さらに3番外で12番、少し離れて4番9番並んでくる。そして内目をつきましてはハルウララ。それを見るように
Trying to get ourselves boxed,
11番続いて
apparently.
いる第4コーナーカーブ。
うららっ
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。ハルウララまだ抑えたままだ。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大いの直線に差し掛かります。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのは桜
Come on, stop getting stuck.
200を通過。桜爆心号。このまま最後まで行く。
I don't think we're gonna get this. Sakura's too far forward.
追いすがる
Yeah.
桜爆心号。今ゴール。
私頑張ったもんね。
ここは負けられない1番人気6番ハルウララ。
出走だ。
ここ今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆心号、4番待機シャトル、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、桜爆心号先頭に立ちました。続いて4番桜爆心号、4番2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
花を奪っていったのは桜爆心号。続きました4番激しい先頭争い。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
先頭は見合ったまま。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。ハルウララまだ抑えたままだ。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大いの直線に差し掛かります。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入ったハルウララ。内をつくすごい足だ。200を通過。
We're just stuck again.
食い下がる西のフラワー。先頭はわずかに桜爆心号。桜爆心号。
Damn, why are we getting owned by the sprints?
頑張ったもんね。
ここは負けられない1番人気14番ハルウララ。
出走だ。
ここ今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆心号、7番西のフラワー、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ。先頭は桜爆心号、単身で飛ばして行きます。7番続いている桜爆心号と7番序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
先頭を行ったのは桜爆心号。続きました7番第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。ハルウララ外で足を溜めています。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大いの直線に差し掛かります。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは桜爆心号。外からハルウララ驚異的な末足。残り200。 並びかけてきたのはハルウララ。ハルウララ、驚異的な末足。ハルウララ、抜け出した。ハルウララ、差し切ってゴール。
Damn, that should have not taken 2 alarm clocks. That was total bullshit. That was, we were getting stuck with 840 speed, 550 stamina, and 500 power. And then not really proccing much with 500 wit. Like, what the actual hell? We actually can't afford to buy pace stretch. We can't even afford to buy lay low. Well, that's a yikes. Oh, she likes their speed again.
1番ハルウララ、5番人気。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。この子の鋭い差し足。
Watch her get stuck in the Ura? Oh, probably.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
星雲スカイと12番、この2人が競り合っていると期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー、第4コーナーカーブ、星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は星雲スカイが安心で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は12番サンドシーサー、5番その外並んで9番内から行くスーパークリーク、それを見るように3番、そしてその外から行ったのは当選上段、1個目のホームストレッチです。そしてその内を回って春うらら、その後ろに6番 KM オペラ王、並びかけてきたその後ろからグラスワンダー、そしてその外を回ってスペシャルウィーク4番、並んできた少し後ろから15番、後方2番手にエアグルーブ16番、最後方からのレースになりました。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず星雲スカイ、続きました12番2馬身3馬身開いて3番、そして内目を突き出してはスーパークリーク9番、続いている少し離れて当選上段、外から5番、その後から春うらら、内を回ります KM オペラ王、3馬身離れて6番、さらにスペシャルウィーク
Well, she's certainly trying.
ここにいます。さらには15番内エアグルーブ、16番現在シンガリラグラスワンダー、果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
向こう正面に入って先頭は星雲スカイ、残り数メートル。
This is the furthest forward she's ever been in the race, but actually maintaining on the final spurt is just like, yeah, right.
そしてその外スペシャルウィーク1馬身離れて6番、そしてそのうちグラスワンダー、外を通りまして4番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。外を回っていったのは春うらら、200を通過。食い下がるスペシャルウィーク、並びかけてきたのはスペシャルウィーク、スペシャルウィーク、完全に抜け出した。スペシャルウィーク1着でゴールイン。
Sixth?
実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制した。夢のグランプリを制したのはスペシャルウィーク。年末最後の大一番を制し
I don't think it was top 5. Might be 6th.
星雲スカイ、3着は KM オペラ王。
It seems like you were lacking speed. Oh, we did get 5th. Wow, we actually placed. Now imagine if we'd actually gotten the aptitude upgrades. She might have won that one. Like, legitimately, even with just sea turf and sea long, we might have won that. Yeah, this is going somewhere. I guess I'll update my PB in the title, too. So I guess a heavier stamina focus, too. It's actually workable. Aw, and even 5th, she's still not... There's nothing for her to acknowledge it. Cygames Y.
注目の1番人気6番ハルウララ。
No, Cygames Y. Because they don't have a... They don't have an event for Haru placing in the Arima Kinen. Which is damned hard.
先行争いは前のトップガン14番16番柴原ダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは14番続きました16番。早くも激しい競り合い。そのうち並んで前のトップガン一番審査岩早秀。5番手にはエルコンドルパサー。外から西のフラワー。それを見るように15番。さらに外から12番。その後3、4
I think I'm definitely getting a better feel for tailoring the stats and... Well, I guess mostly the stats. To give us a better chance with Arima. Flustered Frontrunners was also just super huge there for getting her closer up. So I think as far as skills go, I'm gonna have to take that whenever we have a chance for future Arima tries. Haru, please! Vroom vroom. Indeed. It's not what we agreed upon. No, no, it's not. What if we just had 600 stamina?
先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心王。早くも激しい競り合い、外を回ります。15番、6番、4番手待機シャトル、続いている。その後ろから5番、少し離れて13番、向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。現在1番手は15番、差がなくサイレンス鈴鹿、桜爆心王。
Hey, hit your gear,
4番手に6番、すぐに続いて待機シャトル、後から5番、さらには13番、2馬身3馬身開いて春うらら、そしてそのうちシアマゾン、外からキングヘイロー。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。そして内目をつきましてはグラスワンダー、そして外目をつきましてはタマモクロス、外を通りまして14番、そのうち並んで10番、後方2番手に9番、第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ、外から先頭を伺うのはアイキシャトル、400を切りました。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのは桜。
Jason, Papa.
ここでかわして
You're bored. If you're really bored, you know what you can watch is horse anime.
リードは1馬身食い下がるアイキシャトル。先頭は依然春うらら、やりました。春うらら、見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました。春うら。
Alright, that's pretty clean.
やったやったやった何からやる？張り切っていこう。見ててね、トレーナー。
So we're actually top contender for this? What?
始まる。
I guess might be, so that probably means we're number 2, but
注目の1番
no, we aren't.
4番春うら
I don't think I've ever been the fave in the Euro Finals before this. What? To be fair, Umo is a funny anime. I don't doubt it. If the writing is anything like in this game, I feel like I would quite enjoy it. One of these days I'll watch it.
これは位置取りが知れ
But for now, I'm too addicted to the game to spend time watching the anime.
顔を出せるか。一番人気春うらら。さあ、激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキー。さあ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。花を奪っていたのはマルゼンスキー。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番、激しい先頭争いアイネス風神。外から行く2馬身差、シンボリルドルフ、オグリキャップ5番手。外から行く12番、そしてその内を回って7番。
It's funny, what happens when your own products compete with yourself?
マルゼンスキー続きました。2番、1馬身離れてアイネス風神、そしてその後ろから行くのはシンボリルドルフ、その後ろオグリキャップ、内から7番、12番、並びかけてきた。後から11番、内を回ります。春うらら、1馬身差、エイシンフラッシュ、外ハッピーウィーク。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。そのうち並んで3番、外を回ります。15番、内から14番、後方2番手にエアグルーヴ、13番、現在しんがりだ。第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。
Come on, Haru. Don't get stuck.
ここは出てくるのか。春うらら、前を狙っている。
Maruzensky is so far ahead. This looks really bad.
強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。食い下がるオグリキャップ、100を通過。マルゼンスキー、足色は衰えない。マルゼンスキー、
There's no way we catch her.
強すぎる。先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー。ダイレクションだ。マルゼンスキー。
So much for being the favorite.
タンチャーン、すごいでしょ。
Your debuffs do affect your own teammates. I was doing a team trial race, and Super Creek debuffed my my own Top Gun. It's like, oh.
輝く太陽の下に開かれている中京レース場、亮と発表。
You've never watched your team trials races? I rarely do, but occasionally I will.
好レースが期待できそうです
先行争いはマルゼンスキーアイネスフーズ
It takes too long to watch the entire set is a problem.
春うららマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきますさあ1コーナーから2コー
So,
ナーへ向かって
usually I'll just be mashing results for 90% of them, but occasionally I want to check in with
早
them.
くも激しい競り合い内から行く11番2馬身離れて14番そのうち並んでシンボリルドルフ少し後ろからオグリキャップ少し離れて6番向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身現在1番手はマルゼンスキー差がなく11番さらにはアイネス風神そしてその後ろから行くのはシンボリルドルフ5番手にはオグリキャップそれを見るように14番内を回って6番外からハッピーミークそしてそのうち8番そして外目を突き出しては春うららここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント3番追走
Oh no, we're getting boxed. We might not actually make it through the finals. Come on, Haru, faster! More procs.
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたうららマルゼンスキーここで抜け出した春うらら外で足を止めています栄光まで
Okay, Murozensky is also not 1,000 miles ahead of us this time, but... Don't get stuck on Meek. No, I don't think we have this. Ugh. If Meek gets this, I'm gonna do that. Oh, we won by a nose. I would have still done the song if we got Meek in first, because why not? Actually won by a nose. But Meek gets to be part of the concert at least. And Murozensky's here again. Because of course she is. So sad that she isn't going to be playable. Yes. She'd be a really desirable character to have too, since she apparently just has every aptitude and style. Wouldn't that be won by a muzzle? You know what? True. That has idol singers? Of course! Don't you know, the Umas are also idols. They can tune that down to something reasonable if necessary. Hello, Azel Raiden's Shogun. Unfortunately, she did not win Arima yet. She won Uru, but like that's or Ura, but that's a lot easier than winning the Arima. Even though the game tried its damnedest to make us lose that final. This particular run managed to get her to do placed 5th in the Arima. So we're making progress. But sadly, we probably lost on not having the Inspiration Aptitude upgrades. Because really, with how much she lost by, like how little she lost by, we probably could have done it on C and C. It would have been very tight, but it would have probably been possible. Why would they even put it in there? You cry when Haru runs into Arima. Exactly. That's how I feel too, which is why we're doing this challenge. I'm personally offended by the game making her cry, so... That's why we are trying to get a run where we do it. And apparently there's a... it's supposed to be a really good scene, too, for her winning. Which I haven't looked at myself because I want to see it on my own win, but... I very much anticipate the day that we actually get to see it. How's the game treating me so far? Not the best RNG, but it's given me some key wins, like getting the sparks that I needed to actually even start this. Because getting this Agnes last night was huge. Wow. That actually is only, what, 25 points? 25 to 50 points under my top Haru? How did that happen? Man. I mean, I guess those are alright sparks. Dirt with Ura Finale. It's 26 points under. I can't believe that actually came close to my, my best Haru. Because we had some pretty bad luck with the middle optional races, so we lost like 3 turns. I guess if we hadn't, I probably would have beaten my other Haru by just having more stats and probably crossing a threshold somewhere. Let's do a quick comparison here. But this Haru has much more speed. She also has like 300 less stamina. So if we compare her to the one we just made, rayon filters. No. Oh, there she is. Yeah, we kind of just shifted almost 300 points between stamina and speed between the two of them. I guess my higher scoring one also has 700 power. How do people get S? What type of grass do they feed their Umas? I imagine S and higher is all super whale stuff. I can't imagine scoring that high without having, like, Super Whale SSR cards and then, all the sparks, like the three-star sparks stacked up to 9. Because I imagine they have to be they're probably bringing, like, a full 9 stack of speed and 9 stack of stamina or something like that. Have I seen the Japanese server Umas? I have not. But I would not be surprised by them being super crazy strong. The Japanese servers have had 4 more years to build stuff, after all. Tokyo Tyrant. Well, that's a title, Al. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna let ads... do I let ads run everywhere? No, I'm just gonna go refill my water real quick, because we're in an awkward position in terms of ads. So, I'll just refill my water and we'll come back and do one more attempt here, so be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's run this back. Where are the level 35s? I should maybe try to find a super whale with a level 50 super creek. So that might help a little more. But we won't be looking for that on stream. I'll do that off stream. In between now and Wednesday for next attempts. Unless we win this one. It's totally possible. The goddesses could smile upon us. You couldn't find a whale super creek? Or creek? Rep. Oh, model's still hidden. Thank you for that. Best you found for Super Creek so far was level 40? Damn. How is she so rare? If you eventually stumble upon one? Alright. Yeah, if you can get the trainer ID for me if you find her, I would definitely appreciate it. I'm actually considering if maybe I should be running a third stamina card instead of Special Week or something. But the problem is that Special Week can provide home stretch haste, which is a pretty big deal. So I guess if I can find another stamina card that does that, too. You think I need more guts? Yes, obviously. Guts will overcome any obstacle. We're talking about the anime swordsman at this point, right? I need more sugar cubes? I don't know. Her candy addiction has sabotaged her mood a few times. Is this a front Haru? No, I can't afford to do front Haru if we're doing Arima. We're depending a lot on those skills to prop up our stats being terrible due to having D turf and D long. Yeah, unless you get like super lucky, you pretty much have to run one of her actual proficiencies, so late is probably ideal, but you could maybe get away with end if you get pretty lucky on an inspiration. Yeah, the biggest obstacle we're fighting here is the aptitudes. Yeah, there's home stretch haste. Super Creek has a hint, but also Kita. Although Kita. Do I also hate it when Haru just gets Night Owl when resting? Yeah, I mean, I hate it when every character does it, because Haru's not the only one who can end up with Night Owl. It's really annoying every time it crops up. We're late for pace. Well, I guess 5 late because we're the 5th, but that's certainly a setup.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは8番、3番、7番、注目の春うらら、少し後方に位置取りましたね。
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
8番、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は3番、春うらら、落ち着かない様子。
Start run, immediately get rushed on the maiden race, or debut
2
race.
番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。この直線
You lost your first run because your special week was the night owl and you didn't know what the infirmary was. Unfortunate.
前に抜け出すのは余裕がなさそうです。
最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは
I don't think we're gonna actually catch up here. Come on, Haru, try a little harder. Maybe, please? No, I think we're gonna have to do extra races. Or no. Couple seconds too late. Alright, well this is a splendid start. So far we have not had a run tonight where we haven't been sabotaged by having to do extra races. I guess we can buy home stretch now. Right, so the commentators will cheer on next race. I mean, sure.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
芝からガードに入ります。7番の5番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。春うらら、現在最高峰。失策、はたまた狙い通りか。
これはきっと作戦でしょう。彼女には爆発的な末足があります。
春うらら上がっていきます。
冷静さを戻せるといいのですが。
5番、落ち着かない様子。7番、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から
That actually matters at this point.
6番、さらには5番、魂さん、春うらら、その外並んで2番、そしてその内を回って1番、まもなく第4コ
Because
ー
we
ナー。
haven't picked up any of the big stamina skills.
最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。7番、速い速い、もはや独走状態。7番、足色は衰えない。7
And
番、
we're stuck.
2番手争いは5番、6番、強い。先頭は7番、変わらない。大力勝だ。7番、
Yeah, it's maybe another one of these runs. Wow, we could just got practice perfect out of the blue. Not even the Kita-san event.
トレーニング頑張ったな。何か。よし、やるぞ。トレーニング。
Yeah, we don't have enough for any extra skills.
ここは負けられない。1番人気8番。
出走だ。
今スタートが切られました。各 各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは4番、7番、5番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、4番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ってるのは4番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番、3番手に7番、さらには5番、5番手に1番、さらに春うらら、その後山陽マシン開いて3番、外を回って9番、それを見るように2番、4番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
4番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。春うらら外で足を止めています。春うららまだ抑えたままだ。春うらら前を狙っていると各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
Come on, Haru.
最初に立ち上がったのは6番。栄光まで400飛び込んできた春うらら。春うらら先団を目指して加速する。抜け出したのは6番だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過。春うらら頑張れ。春うらら頑張れ。春うららの初めての勝利が見えてきた。
Yeah, at least we didn't need 5 races this time, just 3. Yeah, I heard that Haru's betting tickets were used as for the anti-car crash charms. Wait, what did we just get from that? Where is it? Oh, Fall Runner. Well, that's random.
トレーニングいいよ。
I guess we'll take Guts here, because it gets us a key to hint. Okay, quarter recovery, that was worth it. And my... okay, alright. Now we just need the SP.
力が出ないよ。ワクワクするね。オッケー。うらら
Well,
は
that's annoying.
神の領域へ。
Try to take skill points here. So otherwise we'd overflow the energy. Speed, I guess.
ワクワクするね。
Actually, maybe I should have wrecked there. Okay, let's do recreation.
お出かけだ。
Oh, sudden claw machine.
ワクワクするね。
That's not gonna hold. Or is it? Wow, it actually held. That's shocking. Give Haru a Haru. I have done that before. We could try to get that Haru, although she won't... Actually, no, because of the big cutie, she probably will hold it if it's our second small. Well, let's see if the Haru stays in the machine now. Totally did, wow. Alright. You gave Haru 2 Harus one time? That's cute. There we go. Haru holding Haru. And Rice Shower, except because we got Super Creek, she's being held instead as a small plushie. There we go, we got a Max Kita now. Now let's grab... I guess we can grab Corner Recovery. This Corner Recovery. Should be able to take first this time. We're on the outside, and we just procced a stamina skill. There we go. Very clean. Do I also not upgrade her wit? No, it's kind of important to actually upgrade her wit. Although usually I don't have to go out of my way too much, because I have Fuku Kitaru here as a wit card. So usually I'm using her for rainbow energy restorations when I don't want to rest. And that gets me like 30 wit every time I do that if she's rainbow. Haru. Oh good, and she didn't. Failing to cure it twice. Wait, that was turf aptitude. So, let's see, what is... May not slow show for training, right? Yeah. We definitely can't afford to let that stand, but I think we need to do our race first. Okay, there's a dirt mile. Yeah, huge sea turf.
ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは西のフラワー10番2番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、先頭は9番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は西のフラワー、3番手には10番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー9番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立つ
But I'm not sure if I'm comfortable going for a turf race. Turf sprints with it, unfortunately.
3馬身開いて春うらら、4番手には2番10番5番手4番内から行く。そして外目をつきましては6番内1番
Yeah, I got a turf inspiration, finally.
外で7番その後ろ8番それを見るように13番9番先頭
Although it was just one.
9番彼女の脚質には合っていますね。
So if we want the ideal B and B, then the senior year inspiration is gonna have to be pretty cracked.
西のフラワー外を回ります春うらら、2馬身離れて6番5番手には2番すぐに続いて3番内をついて4番7番並びかけてきた5番並んでくる。さらに1番少し後ろから10番8番並んできた。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された西のフラワー、追いすがる春うらら、先頭は春うらら。
Keep going, Haru. Don't let her catch up.
春うらら春うらら、リードは4馬身春うらら、足色は衰えない大楽勝だ春うらら。
トレーニング頑張ったらご褒美もらえるんだよね。やる気満
Okay, Haru, seriously. There we go. It only took 3 turns to cure it.
今のうららはスーパー
B and B is such a brutal high roll, I know, right?
だから
Double C's can theoretically, if we get the same luck as we did in the previous run, plus dual C's, it is theoretical. It's theoretically possible. But
よしやるぞ。
it's gonna be tough either way. We're definitely counting on a lot of luck.
いいよ、おやつタイム終わったとこだし。共に神の領域へ。うらら、やる気満タン絶好調だよ。
This isn't too bad for energy consumption.
いくよ。
Lucky 7. I would have rather gotten the 777 stamina skill though. Actually, what's your assessment on this? Wow. C turf is enough where she's like, yeah, we'll treat your stats like normal now. That's actually kind of funny. But I think we'll stick with the dirt mile. Actually, it is more fans, technically speaking, but simply getting this one with a win would also be enough for the 12k. I think it's better to just stick with Dirt Mile because it's A and B versus A and C for a turf sprint. Yeah, I can't clock it either, so we get one chance.
ゲートが開いた。
If
各馬娘
Wade's still
素早
here.
く綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
It's a good thing we weren't being ballsy with the turf one
後方
then.
に位置取りましたね。
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
マルテンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。
Haru will win because she's Haru.
安心で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番
We do hope
そ
so.
してその外シアマゾン、それを見るように6番西のフラワー追走。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはマルテンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。続きました5番外目をついて6番そのうち並んで西のフラワーシアマゾン並んできた。その後3、4馬身開いて12番少し後ろから春うらら2馬身3馬身開いて3番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。春うらら内で様子を伺う。春うららまだ抑えたままだ。春うらら前を狙っている。
Not sure about this. She's trying to go straight down the middle while Nishino's in the way.
仕掛けたのは春うらら。残り400。春うらら先端を目指して加速する。飛び込んできた春うらら。抜け出したのはマルテンスキー。だが後続も追いつかれる。残り200。春うららここで抜け出した。春うらら
Okay, I guess it worked out.
春うららリードは1馬身。2番手争いは西のフラワーマルテンスキー。お見事春うらら着
There we go. There's our 12k and a little bit extra.
今のうららは 行くよ
Rather get something a little bit better if I'm actually spending energy.
やる気満タン絶好調だよ
I have not watched any of the anime yet. I do want to at some point, but I am maybe slightly too addicted to the game at the moment.
に神の領域へ
Front runner straightaways. We're not doing front Haru. Silly game.
それでは参りましょうか
There we go. There's a stamina boost. I guess that's an alright one. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to take the stam with 2 people.
なんだろうに神の領域へ なんだろうそれでは参りましょうか何からやるよしやる
Yeah, we're actually stacking up stamina quite nicely here. Although we also need to try not to neglect our speed too much. Hmm, 8%. For 23, that doesn't feel worth it.
スーパー
Yeah, because without a rainbow here, we still get 19, so it's better that we waited and didn't risk it.
行くよトレーニングが張り切っていこう
Have I seen the phones Umas use? Yeah, they look pretty generic, don't they? Man, those games are... They feel so low, but I guess we're still in classic here. Oh, you mean like landlines? Because all the ones I've seen so far in the story and stuff are just like their cell phones. Which is why I was confused. Do we want to hold? So I'm not sure if I'm quite ready to spend just yet on something that's not Maestro. So we'll get Maestro and then we'll see if we can get a bigger discount on some of these other recoveries. Mostly the straightaway recovery, I guess. They use phone and landlines, although they have to use speaker on phones. That makes sense.
上空にはスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、桜爆心王。
Man, we're getting so many late starts.
一番人気ハルウララ、マルゼンスキー会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。
You're surprised Umamusume has a lot of world building? Yeah, they put a lot of love and care into it. It's pretty apparent. Yikes, this is looking a little sketch for Haru here.
ハルウララ、うちで様子伺う。ハルウララ、まだ抑えたままだ。ハルウララ、前を狙っているぞ。さあ、誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最終コーナー、先陣を切ったのはマルゼンスキー。内から仕掛けたのはハルウララ。飛び込んできた桜爆心王。残り400。抜け出したのはマルゼンスキー。
We're being... Wow, we're stuck. We're gonna lose this.
並びかけてきたのは桜爆心王。200を通過。桜爆心王。ここで抜け出した桜爆心王。足色は衰えない。まだ勝負は続いている。桜爆心王。今1着でゴール。
Oof, we almost lost it. My Haru is a 2-star right now. Working on that 3rd star, but it's a struggle. You spent all your goddess statues on Haru? That's basically what I've been doing. But because of the way it scales up in cost, I don't have enough goddess statues to buy my way up to 3-star. Tempting, but quad stamina feels like maybe the better play. Although, we do need more speed. Yeah, let's do speed here for this turn. You got yours to 3 stars? Well, I'm jealous. Ah. We got Charming in our senior year. I mean, it'll still do a little bit of work, but it's it's pretty late as far as actually having serious impact. It took you every carrot and goddess statue? Damn. Yeah, that's a bit of a luck black hole there. A resource black hole then, that way. But I'm fully willing to dedicate most of my resources to Haru, so... I wish Haru's unlocked potential was better, because I hate Iron Will so much. I basically refuse to buy her level 3, because I would just never take it.
先頭は桜爆心を半身で飛ばして行きます。続いて5番菱山並んできた1番並んでくる5番手に2番外から待機シャトルさらには西のフラワー2馬身差4番1馬身
So I'm basically waiting until I have enough resources to get her to 5, so because I might actually buy Indomitable.
ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。ハルウララまだ抑えたままだ。ハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは桜爆心を並んでくるハルウララ残り4着ハルウララ内をつくすごい足だ。ハルウララ先団を目指して加速する。菱山ゾーン先頭に変わった前は2人がしのぎを削る。残り200菱山ゾーン苦しいけど粘っている先頭菱山ゾーンしかしその差はわずか。
Okay, that's better. We stole first place this time. You got so many 3 stars just from pulling enough Harus. Nice. I don't have Taiki or Teo. I do have Rice Shower though. Oh, everyone's just on wit. Sure, I guess. We do enjoy having raised proc chances for our skills. Oh, well I can't say no to 44 speed, can I? Alright, gotcha goddesses! Give us another aptitude upgrade or 3. Ah, I didn't see any pinks in there. Sad. You have a very unbalanced Haru. You have a Dion Wit. Well, our Haru is currently Dion Wit, so I mean, that's not too bad. It'll be a little bit suboptimal for skill procs, but... Aeon speed, C on the rest, D on wit. I mean, that sounds like a pretty typical spread. I mean, 33 speed. That's pretty whatever.
ワクワクするトレーニングがいいな。
Let's do Witch, and then we can do... We should be able to do one activity, then rest, and have high energy going into summer. That's kind of tempting, but let's do speed again.
よし、やるぞ。なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。
Guts maxing Haru with 700 and everything except for 500 in wits. Yeah, I don't think too many people guts max that.
どんなトレーニング。
I guess I'll take it. I would have really liked extra people on this, but I mean, 26 stam is still pretty alright.
ならば。ワクワクするね。見ててね、トレーナー。
What do we want to buy? Am I... Yeah, at this point, I guess I'll probably buy the straightaway recovery.
始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら人参プリンで。人参だ。
If we're lucky, we'll get the event that gives us Breath of Fresh Air to combo off of it, but I don't think I'll count on it too much. You wait to hear that guts maxing is the secret sauce to low aptitude running?
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまい
That
ます。
would be very interesting, to say the least. You need better cards, you don't have a single speed SSR.
出走だ。
Yeah, that... I mean, you might want to just borrow that from a whale. I find that,
札幌レース場
a fully unlocked regular SR... Like, I've got a King Halo that's level 45, and she's just a regular SR, and she's better than
そうですね。
most base SSRs.
桜爆心王期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気春うらら1コーナーから2コーナーへ
So that's an option to pursue.
飛ばしていきます先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番内の方から1番差がなく11番すぐに続いて桜爆心王そしてその外14番内をついて7番外を回ります4番3番並びかけてきた春うららこの位置につけていますその後ろから岸山ゾン外から9番後方2番手に2番向こう正面に入って先頭はマルゼンスキー依然先頭はマルゼンスキー続きました桜爆心王そして内目をつきましては1番外目をついて14番13番5番手11番並んでくるそれを見るように7番少し離れて4番さらに3番少し後ろから春うららその後ろ9番そのうち並んでシアマゾンそしてその後方には2番12番現在シンガリラ桜爆心王先頭進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
栄光まで400第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
春うららここで上がってくる一気に上がってくる春うらら残り
Well, there's our straightaway recovery.
上がってくるぞ春うらら完全に抜け出した春うらら足色は怒らないお見事
Might not have made that without home stretch. That was a little scary. Well, actually, nah, we just needed top 5, so I guess it wasn't that scary. Still, we do like to get first, because Happy Haru is best Haru. Right-handed? What are all these random hints? What the heck?
やる気。
Okay, that's some nice stamina. Let's take that. So we can always get huge wit up pickups at the normal academy stuff.
なんだろう、すっごく眠くて。
Haru is always happy. We don't talk about Arima Keenan. Fair, I guess.
急に神の領域。
That's not worth it. Let's just rest. Oh, we got another quad on stamina. Good.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。見ててね、トレーナー。
I think I'm gonna buy ramp up. Oh man, we actually got deep breaths. I might buy deep breaths for Arima itself. It's obviously not gonna help us here right now though, so I'll just buy ramp up for now, but we'll hold the other SP. On the assumption that we want to spend it on Arima.
すっごく調子いいんだ。
注目の一番人気16番春うらら。
人気と実力。
出走だ。
ここ今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
マルゼンスキーと桜爆信号、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、マルゼンスキー先頭に立ちました。続いて桜爆信号、早くも激しい競り合い。外から15番、4番手にエルコンドルパサー、5番手待機シャトル、差がなくオグリーキャップ、その後ろから8番、少し後ろから14番、そして外目をつきましてはハルウララ、内から1番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
Alright, all the stamina.
レースが動きます。
All the stamina.
これは直線勝負になるか。ハルウララまだ抑えたままだ。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。最終コーナー
You better just be running full velocity the entire time, Haru. No, don't get stuck on Taiki.
残り200。エルコンドルパーサーリードは3馬身。エルコンドルパーサー
I don't know, we're gonna catch Condor. Ah. Oh, I don't want to clock on the stupid sprints again.
注目の1番人気
Game, please.
ハルウララ。
これ以上ないし。
出走だ。
ここおい。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆信号、マルゼンスキー14番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、桜爆信号先頭に立ちました。続きましたマルゼンスキー、桜爆信号とマルゼンスキー、2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
先頭は桜爆信号、単身で飛ばしていきます。続いてマルゼンスキー、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ
Yeah, I guess if I wanted to brute force it with front, well, we still can take advantage of the aptitude not mattering for this one. Haru. We're stuck on Condor, I think.
注目の一番人気2番ハルウララ。
これ以上ない仕上がり
Okay,
です
and
ね。
we'll try swapping her to
あ
front,
な
I
た
guess.
ウマ娘の実力を見せつけてほしいですね。
If she late starts though, it's gonna be really bad for her. But we do have a lot of stamina, so maybe she'll push back through it.
スタート。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆心王春
I just need to not forget to swap her back to late surge for actual Arima.
内から行く春うらら、さらにはマルゼンスキー、そしてその外を回って12番内から3番1馬身離れて大気シャトル、少し後ろからオグリキャップ、さらにエルコンドルパター1馬身差13番9番並びかけてきた岸山と追走、外から16番、そしてその内から来たのは5番11番、続いている第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
桜爆心王、ここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。10号レース場トップクラスの長さを誇るゴールの直線に差し掛かります。前は2人がしのぎを削り、抜け出したのは桜爆心王だが、後続も追いつられ200を通過。並んでくる春うらら、まだ勝負は続く。続いている春うらら、ここで抜け出した春うらら。
Definitely still way closer than it should have been. I mean, we do take a huge whip penalty for running frontrunner there, but still. Spread is not helpful. Jazz be lying when she said she's the best, or they said she's the best at late surge. Wait, did they actually say that? We only get 4 more stamina for going actual stamina, so I guess we do power. I mean, I do like power. It's just because normally I build a late surger with a lot of power and not as much stamina. But for Arima here, we definitely have to actually have the stamina. Okay, so we can buy deep breaths and still afford something else, I guess. We don't have flustered frontrunners available. Otherwise, I might have considered not taking deep breaths and grabbing that. No, we don't even have firm. Well, I'm gonna take deep breaths for sure. Then we can do one of these. Let's see. It is right-handed, so we could buy... Yeah, we could buy right-handed here, I guess. For extra speed. That's... Actually, I wonder. It's another 40, and I wonder if the skills are actually affected by the aptitude. Because that would definitely increase their value a bit. Game is unhappy about our power and speed. It's weird. Because I don't think we had that much more than 700 on the last run going into this. We definitely had way more power. But I don't think our speed was that far above 700.
7番春うらら、5 番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。
You do want to full send guts, but you don't want to invest in the cards. Oh boy. Well, wait. Wow. We're number 5 favorite. We're actually good enough for them to give us a symbol, not 3 dashes. Alright, Haru, do your best.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ16番6番苦しい戦いを強いられているグラスワンダー。ここからどう出る。間もなく第4コーナーカーブスペシャルウィーク上がって
Yeah, we don't have curvature, so that's definitely gonna be a limit error here.
序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った。先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。続いて6番3番手には16番4番手には三輪早秀、そして当選上段、さらにはスーパークリーク、そのうち並んで3番9番並んで
Our stamina skills.
1馬身離れて12番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。セイウンスカイまだリードをキープしています。1馬身差6番、その後ろに16番離れて三輪早秀、内には当選上段、そしてその外から行ったのは9番スーパークリーク、並んできた。その後3番少し後ろから12番外から行くスペシャルウィーク。
Yeah, she's definitely struggling with this one.
その内を回って14番グラスワンダー、この位置につけています。そして外目を突き出しては春うらら、後方2番手にナイスネイチャー。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。先頭は相変わらずセイウンスカイ、あとは6番残り1000メートルを通過。2馬身3馬身開いて三輪早秀、後ろ16番、そしてその後ろから行くのは当選上段。
I think we just blew all of our stamina
スペシャルウィーク並びかけてきた。さらに3番差がなく9番内を回って12番外を通りましてグラスワンダー、そしてその外を回って春うらら、そしてそのうち10番ナイスネイチャー。続いている内を回ります14番第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきた。
Oh wait, we still had her personal skill. Now we've blown all of our stamina skills. Yeah, we got kind of stuck early and then didn't make a whole lot of progress. That might be 10th place. At least they didn't get 16th. I mean, I would hope we wouldn't get 16th with our setup. We should at least get a little better than 16th, if nothing else. No, it's funny, this is the one that probably did the best in the campaign out of the 3, and somehow the other ones got 9th and 5th. I don't even. Alright, well, let's at least try to close out era for her.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは西のフラ
We've
ワー
gotten so many late starts across all the runs too.
1番人気ハルウララ、先頭はアイネス封じ、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心王、内の方から7番、そしてその外を回って13番西のフラワー5番手。
Actually, you know what this run didn't have for Arima? And I think the other two had it, was curvature.
外から外から菱山ぞ。
Because I think she struggles too much with gaining velocity without something like a gold velocity skill.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。4着を切りました。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはアイネス。
Oh, weird. Really stuck. Come on, Haru. Break away.
これは強い。残り200。アイネス封じ。逃げる逃げる。アイネス封じ。足色を捉える。お見事。アイネス封じ。着差以上。
This run might actually just be cratering itself here.
注目の1番人気2番ハルウララ。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私。
Yeah, I mean, focus is good on everyone. But
輝くタイスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアイネス封じ、3番桜爆心王、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはアイネス封じ。早くも激しい競り合い。桜爆心王内から行く。1馬身離れて3番外を回ります。9番7番並んでくる。さらにはアグネスタキオン、そして5番
it could end up like JBC, but it's not looking like it this time.
リングヘイドウ、内を回ります。ナイスネイチャー。第4コーナーカーブ。
We're in a pretty reasonable position.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。うららっこー。ハルウララ、まだ抑えたままだ。ハルウララ、前を狙っていると。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。栄光まで400。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは桜爆心王。行きました。ハルウララ、ハルウララ、見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。残り200。先頭は桜爆心王。変わらない。ここまでか。桜爆心王。ハルウララ、並んできた。ハルウララ、タッチってゴール。
There, we stole that one. Grab gap closer, I guess.
人参たくさん食べたから。
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気14番。
This has definitely been more of a struggle than it should be. That's defined every run tonight so far.
晴れ渡る。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、マヤのトップガン11番芝からダートに入ります。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキー。激しい先頭争い、外から行くマヤのトップガン1馬身離れて11番1馬身差メジロマックイーン、その内並んで三輪早秀、少し後ろから6番2馬身離れて待機シャトル、そして5番さらには12番その外並んでハルウララ、外を通りまして16番エイシングフラッシュ並びかけてきた。差がなく15番
I also don't see Rudolph or Suzuka here, so they're probably in the
勢
finals.
いようと先頭を行きます。マヤのトップガンどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか。
This is not good positioning.
先頭は見合ったまま。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。栄光まで400。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはメジロマックイーン。
Taiki Shuttle is blocking us.
見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。残り200。食い下がるマヤのトップガンメジロマックイーン。足色は衰えない。差を詰めてきた
No.
マヤのトップガン
The Queens. Ah. What a garbage end. Oh, apparently I've never gotten her normal ending before. Wait, that doesn't... Oh yeah, because I guess the one failed one we didn't even get to Ura. Way at the start. So I guess this is the first time I've ever gone to Ura and not finished it with her. So I guess we'll read this. Haru leaves her mark on the Twinkle series. As such, we were able to get through those crucial first 3 years together. Yeah, congrats. Yeah, I guess. As she moves on to the next stage of her career, Haru Arara is... 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Phew! I tried my best. Running just the same as always. Good work. Thanks! Ah, running feels really great. I entered so many races and they were all so fun. I wondered why that would be, but duh, it's because I got to run. I want to run even more. And win more, too. I'll be cheering you on all the way. Yeah, I want you to be there with me. I run, and you cheer me on. Doesn't that sound great? You better keep looking after me, trainer. We can buy firm conditions, I guess. Literally nothing else. You got the Hot Springs ending? Congratulations on that. We got a Hot Spring ticket for her twice. Once last night and once tonight. Shockingly. Wow! Sparks getting dunked on too here just to, punctuate things. Alright, well... Bit of a low note to end the night on, but... I guess at least the second last run had the crazy 5th place. And I guess, actually... The 5th place ending is the one where, or 5th place run is where we got the Hot Spring ticket too and finished with it. So I guess the second one, despite having the issues for the 9,000 and 12,000 fan goal, it had some pretty wild senior year stuff. So yeah, I guess, unfortunately that's gonna be the last run for tonight, but I think for next Wednesday we'll come back and just do a full session of Haru attempts. That 5th place run is definitely motivating me to just hard grind this. So I think we will be going for the hard RNG grind, and I'll see what other resources I can get put towards her in between now and Wednesday. Yeah, since this is pretty RNG and how much we are depending on the goddesses to give us aptitude boosts, I definitely expect to still be doing this on Wednesday and Thursday. And even if we do finish it off, we've got her unique title that I'm going to be pursuing after that, and that's probably going to be more scuffed than doing the Arima win. For reasons. So yeah, I guess aside from that, we were going to be returning tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday to Birthright, doing the only feat run.
トレーナーとの約束
Maybe finishing that on Monday.
一緒に一着たくさん取ろうね
We are doing a number of paralogs, so it's entirely possible we go to the Friday following, but we'll see.
今度スペちゃんと人参スイーツの食べ放題に行くんだいっぱい食べるぞ
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Solomon. He's playing Fuga, which
ふー
involves
ちゃんは具合が悪いからお休みなんだよサボりじゃない
involves some
だって
non-voluntary child soldiers trying to save their family in what is actually kind of a roguelike-ish configuration, even though
みんなで人参
I don't think the game itself is actually fully roguelike in its gameplay. But yeah,
みんなとちっちゃい時の話をしたいな
thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Birthright, if not on Wednesday, to continue trying to get Haru her very much deserved Arima win. And have yourselves a good night.